okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah! Everyone
It's selling! Look at it go! Look at it go! Holy! Oh! Go! You got it! Go! Go! Come on, man! Holy bucket! Yes! Victory! We need to rush. Did that just pop in? Boom! All right. Missed a little bit. Are you okay? You're okay now? You're gonna follow me, Gertie? The triple axle that you can't lower the middle axle on and dodge traffic now. Oh boy! Almost looks perfect. It's almost like you know what we're doing. Oh, there they are. They went to the wrong side again. All right, we're gonna go to the drop and Yui. Oh, it's gonna be fast. Yeah, take that, girl. Now take that one right there. Oh, beef's getting full. Beef's getting full. Okay. Come at you like a spider monkey. Tractor. I need the JCB. That thing is the fastest tractor in the game. This is it's like a wing now. See, I've got it set up so that it's more like a bat wing off the front. It's gonna give me some downforce.
You're like a front wheel drive Civic with a rear spoiler.
Oh, we got cowboy hats on. Oh, Gertie, you're looking good tonight. Oh man.
Like a catapult.
Oh, it's just getting catapulted everywhere. I got a bale on my roof still. I can't get rid of. This thing is a beast. What is going on? Oh man, Nubu, what are you doing?
Come with it.
Just about to talk about how good I was doing. Do I need to give you another 5 million again? Is that what you're saying? Let's see.
Anyways, let's get back to work here.
Oh, insufficient permissions. I banned K-Bot. Drop. There we go. Nope, I can't get it in. That's gonna beat. I can do that. Oh, there it is. There is a hit point. It's on this side. Just horsing around. All right, good luck, Gertie. Do your thing. Go, Gertie, go, Gertie, go. Don't make me F11 you. I will F11 the snot out of you. Boom. Oh, no. I'm too high. Let's go. Double dump. Double dump. Oh, there we go. Double dumping it up. You look really tanned right now, man. No. Are we still doing phrasing? That didn't sound good. What's this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Is there one coming up right now? The zombie. And I think that's enough lollygagging, folks. You know what? It's time to get down to business. So make sure you guys got something to drink, that you're nice and comfy, because you're hanging out with the best driver in Farm Sim. You know what? Now is the time. Let's see the pitter patters down in the chat. We're about to fire it up. Let's do this.
3, 2, 1, 0.
You know what, you guys, you know, I got the notification too. I saw. Yeah, he did the update. It's not there. I know. You know what? I'll give it. There's supposed to be an intro. There's supposed to be a new intro, and there's no intro. But I will give K-Bot credit, guys. I'm gonna give K-Bot credit right now. He's rocking the new tunes. He's got like a bit of an edge to it. Not bad. Yeah, this new playlist, K-Bot, this is okay. I'll take this. But could you maybe work on the intro? You know what? You'll take what you get sometimes. Roughneck. Holy shnikes, Roughneck with the big 28 months. What is going on?
28 months.
Good to see you, dude. You know what, tonight, guys? We're gonna go back in time a little bit. We're going back in time just a touch tonight. We're going back to New York. We're cruising back to New York. We're back to Middleburgh, the best map for Farming Simulator 22. We're cruising back to it tonight, and I'm gonna see if I can get things squared away. It's probably not gonna happen, but we're gonna do something. I've also got some other cool stuff to talk about. I got a little bit of a secret that I didn't know about until about 15 minutes ago that I gotta talk to you guys about. John St. Clair's in here, 17 months. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, a little bit of a secret. A little bit of secret sauce. Logging in New York. You might happen at some point. Maybe not tonight. Soon, though. I think that's gonna happen. No, I got some secret sauce to talk to you guys about tonight. And, man, I'm kind of excited to show you this because some of you will know this is gonna be like a... It's gonna be like retro night. We're bringing it back tonight, you guys. We're bringing it back. Tony wants secret sound. Tony, we're bringing things back tonight. And blame Trucker Matty if we break anything. That's all I can say. We're bringing it back today. We got something really cool to talk to you about. Well, I find it cool. It's one of my favorite things from Farm Sim 19. One of my favorite things. And I'm going to show it to you tonight because there's something new out that you guys are going to want to see. Some of you may be smart enough to already figure it out. Did you figure it out, chat? Did you figure it out? Let's jump into this. Let's get into the speed shop. It's Friday night. It's Friday freaking night. Let's go. Let's go!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's going on, you jabronis? Good to see you guys. Welcome back into the speed shop on your Friday night. Thanks for joining me tonight, you guys. You know what, early stream crew, you guys are awesome. Welcome in. You guys are the first ones in tonight. And it's not G-Portal. G-Portal is pretty exciting. I don't think I need to tell you any more about G-Portal. I mean, we're playing on G-Portal servers today, but I think we've talked enough about that today. Get your G-Portal link down in the description. Go get a G-Portal server. That's all I can say. Anyways, tonight, well, we're on Middleburgh. My favorite map, personally, for Farm Sim 19. 22, not 19. See, the intros got me backwards. Farm Sim 22, but there's something else that was from Farm Sim 19 that we're going to talk about tonight. And I'm excited to show this to you guys because this is something that I've been waiting on for about a year. About a year. And you know what? It's only fitting, really, guys. It's only really fitting that we're on Middleburgh tonight. Because the last time we did anything with this was on Georgetown. I'm pretty sure it was Georgetown. So we're going from a Nitro Dad map in Farm Sim 19 to a Nitro Dad map in Farm Sim 22. And on both of those maps, we actually kind of released this now, it looks like. I wouldn't say a release, but in a way it's a release. So I'm going to stand by. Anyways, you guys are going to like this. Anyways, get up here and get... Hey, what happened to the hard tunes? What is this? It's like Jingleberry Rock. You went from like... It's like from Megadeth to... I don't even know who this would be. What is this garbage? Come on, K-Bot, figure it out. Anyways, I gave the guy props on his playlist, and then look at this is what he plays now. Whatever, I digress. Anyways, get your brown water, guys. Let's do this up. Let's go! It's Friday night. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
I'm a little lost on what that was. Hang on a second. This is really... You know what? Do I have to do everything in here, K-Bot? Seriously, look at this. The lights are like dim in here. They're all dim. Let's see if I push this button. Does it work? No. This one here? There we go. We got some brighter lights. That's better. No, not the cardboard clutch. Yeah, it's close. That is close. Oh, man. I saw Hayden was in here and he was talking about did I say that enough Canadian? I gotta get the little bit of a twang on it. Talking about the Gleaner today. You guys see the Gleaner? Gleaner's out on Mod Network. Go check it out. It's okay. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. It's nice. Ish? Kinda, sorta? Kinda ish, sorta? You know what? Okay, but like you almost have the tunes figured out, but some of the songs in this playlist are like, this is good. I like this. You know, it's got a bit of a beat to it. You had some hard stuff going on earlier, but then every once in a while he gets this like little one right in the middle where he's just like, I don't quite know what to expect from him. Okay, well, what's with the tunes? Can you figure this out tonight for us, please?
Wait. I'm trying to. What, you guys don't like my. Well, it's gonna hang on a second. Here we go. I got my Christmas playlist just for you guys. You guys know. Right? You guys like the Christmas playlist? You know what? We got lots of stuff coming up for Christmas. I know you guys are excited. Because, you know what? I figure that since we're doing Christmas, it's time once again for me to be the bigger man. Turn over a new leaf. And really stick out the olive branch for you so we can all be friends and you guys could quit being such jerks to me. Right? So from now on, we're friends. I'm okay, you're okay. I know I'm smarter, you're stupider, but regardless of which, you guys, it's in the spirit of Christmas, I'm here to let you guys know that just because you're not very smart in chat, that we're still friends. And I'm still willing to deal with you, even though, you know, I'm a very smart individual, and you guys are just so dumb. Just so incredibly stupid. But regardless of which, just want to let you guys know that I'm here for you, and I'm gonna, it's like water under the bridge. For all the mean things you've done to me, I can forget about it. We can start new. We can start fresh. And you guys, as long as, you know, you pull the rope, and are just as kind to me, then we're okay. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. Try to just be a little bit smarter, that's all. Good luck. Let me know how it works out for you guys. We'll see you guys in a little bit, alright? See, this music's pretty good, isn't it? I love Christmas. I love the Christmas. You guys, you're gonna learn to love it too, believe me. Oh yeah, believe me, you will. You're not gonna have a choice by the time this stream's done. Because that's all I'm playing tonight. It's Christmas songs for everybody. No? Oh. Okay. Oh. Fine then.
Well, how about no, K-Bot? How about no? Sorry, chat. You guys know how it is. I can't. Thanks, K-Bot. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks. Anyways, guys, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Let's bounce right on into this. K-Bot. Mute button soon. Anyways, get you around waters. K-Bot's Christmas songs will go with zapping K-Bot. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's go take a little looky poo here. And actually, hang on a sec. I gotta check one thing. Hey, Tony's in here. What's Tony saying? Just FYI. There we go. Oh no. The person convert. Ah, that sucks. You got it converted. Thanks, Tony. Didn't know that, dude. I thought it was him that did it. My bad. Nope, not gonna say anything else about that then. Cheers, Tony. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know, man. I did not see that post. You know what? Unfortunately, it sucks, but yeah. Anyways, whatever. We're gonna bounce into this and get going. Let's go take a look-see at some stuffs because I want to show you something, guys, that this time will not be sucky. Oh, first off, well, you guys saw the thumbnail. Hey, Ray, what's going on, dude? We're gonna change up something. If you guys remember, way back when we were, we were doing a little bit of manure spreading, slurry spreading, slurry spreading. It was painful. We've been using the pumps and hoses stuff. These fields are too big. I think the fields are too big. If I'm wrong, let me know. But man, it took us a good time to try and to do this. We're gonna change things up a little bit tonight and see if this can work out. We're gonna change it up a little bit, and I think we're gonna use this here spreader instead. I haven't really used this one before. It's part of the pack that came out back in like 2020, I think, maybe in 2021, like early, right after the launch. It's the Garant pack. We'll use this. It's got the extendable arms. We'll see if we can spread this a little bit faster. Landon, love the stream. Cheers to you, my friend. Appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see if we can spread some slurry. We got a lot of field work. I somehow managed to get my fields taken care of. Once again, I jump back on the server. I know I haven't been in New York for a while. Once again, and I don't out 4B Matsy. All my fields are harvested. I don't remember them being harvested, chat. Maybe they were. I don't remember them being harvested. Anyways, we're gonna clean these up. Maybe they were harvested. I don't know. They might not have been. I don't really remember anymore. It seems kind of strange to me. Regardless of which, we're gonna take care of these tonight. Get these all up and operational. Maybe get them planted if we're lucky enough. But there's something I gotta do first, and that's show you what I'm talking about. The fire chicken. We've had this fire chicken since the start here. This mitts clutch. What are you wearing mitts for? Oh, that's right. We got chickens. You got the chickens. You don't want to play with the chickens without mitts on. I think, I don't know if we're gonna should we get rid of the fire chicken? I feel like we may have to get rid of the fire chicken, you guys. Matsy's in the chat. Matsy, we harvested last time we streamed, did we? Okay. Then how come it still says don't out 4B? I don't remember seeing that part. I missed that. Anyways, good to see you, Matsy. You working tonight? There's something we gotta look at tonight, you guys. Yeah, the fire chicken's out of control. The fire chicken. Let's go. Oh, I haven't gone internal cam. This could hurt for a second. There we go. We're good. Also, we do have a quick way of making money on this right now with pumps and hoses. Thankfully to that. Well, this is a Matsy fault right here. Matsy decided to help out. And look at all the bales. Look at all the freaking bales everywhere. I got bales for, well, literally months, not just days. We got bales for days right now that I need to take care of at some point. Regardless of which, we'll worry about that later. They're all going into the BGA, making us power, and we're making quite a bit of money off that. But there's something else I want to get today. Ban Matsy. Yeah, let's ban Matsy. So before we get started tonight, before we start getting onto our field work, we got a lime I want to fertilize and then maybe plant some of those tonight. We'll see. We'll see how we do. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of mods that had to update. You're right. I updated the server and I updated all the mods. All the mods up here got updated. I finally did it. Fire chicken. I do love this car. This is a Buck car, by the way. I don't think it's public. The guy's a crazy man, though. How does it open? There we go. Look at that. Buck, I love you. Don't tell him I said that. It'll be weird. It'll be kind of weird. So I may sell off the fire chicken. Not exactly a harm car, but we will keep it. I don't know. It's nice, you know, that we got to be the chicken man because of all the chickens we're going to eventually have. But there's something else we're going to need, chat. And I don't know if you guys remember this or not. There's a certain GMC. There was a certain GMC we had. Do you guys, anybody remember this bad boy? The 2017 GMC Sierra. This truck is on par with a lot of vehicles, guys. This is done by artist Jack Modding. And he finally released this one. This is one of my favorite trucks from Farm Sim. It might have been my favorite truck from Farm Sim 20 or 19. And he's finally put it out for 22. It's got a ton of options on it. A ton of options. I mean, we can start off and give him a big shout out. Artist Jack, he's got his grill in the front of it, which is kind of cool. Check the link down in the description if you guys want to get this, but I'll show you all the options you can get on right meow. Yeah, this is a cool truck. This one, it handles phenomenal. Like, it's probably one of the best handling vehicles in Farm Sim. You got a couple different options for engines. Now, nothing huge. I mean, you can go up to a 560 horsepower, so it's like the big boy tune. It's still somewhat realistic, at least. You're not kind of getting blown away. 490 to 560. Not a huge difference there. Wheel brands. He does the Expendables stuff. So if you're familiar with Expendables modding, they've got all these, the Anthem, silencers. He's got a bunch of different ones here that are all kind of, you'll see the Expendables guys have these rims for sure. Anyways, he's kind of pushed these. Let's see, what do I want to go with on this truck? There's the stocks. The stocks definitely look stock. Does that not just scream like late 2000s? Like actually like the last 20 years of GMCs. That's the rims, it seems like. I kind of like those black ones. Let's go with those black ones. The TIS, is that right? I don't know if that's TIS. Anyways, trim package. You got your SLTs, all-terrains, Denali, SLT, all-terrain, Denali. I don't know if that really changes much inside on this one. Let's take a look. I don't think so. I think it just changes your badging, guys. It doesn't seem to change anything inside. So, yeah, I don't see any changes. One of the only things link should be down in the description. Is it not in the description? Let me know if the link's down below. It should be in the description. I thought I put it down there. If not, I can put it back down. The only thing you can't change the color of the interior, which, oh, someone's coming in. Someone, I was hoping you could change the color. Can't change the color of the interior. Everything else is there. Okay, good. What else we got? Front bumpers, of course. All sorts of options for your front bumpers. Actually, let's go trim package first. I missed this. Okay, trim package, all-terrain. Oh, no, we got the trim package. We got the trim package. Front bumpers, stock. You got your color, or you can go to your off-roads with color. And then you've got the fog bumpers as well. So that one there is always going to be the same color. Let's go with off. You know what? I'm going to try and black this truck out. No chrome. We're not doing any chrome on this truck, guys. So we're going to go, yeah, all color. No chrome. No chrome. As much as I can get rid of. Mirrors, you can get rid of the chrome on those two. That's one thing I think artist always does. He always puts it so you can go colors. Oops. There it is. Color mirrors. Can we get rid of them? Yeah. Full color. Good. Trim color. We're going color. No chrome. No chrome. Get out of here. Halloman. Is Halloman in here? Barramoose. I don't see Halloman. You can't throw that out if Halloman's not in here. Let's see. What else we got? Tail lights and headlights. Oh, let's go with the headlights. We got color. We got stocks. 1500 color. I like the 1500 the best, actually. The 1500 color. That one looks good. And then same with the tail lights. I believe you can switch these out as well. Stock or color. 1500 colors. There we go. Yeah. Do I want the 1500 color or do we want to go with... Yeah, I want to go with the 1500 color. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Traction bars. Let's put some of those guys on there. I love these. It looks great. You have these big traction bars underneath. Color matched. Actually, let's put these to suspension color. We can change the suspension color. Let's do that. We'll throw a CB radio in there. He's got a bunch of bed accessories on here as well. You can start with a toolbox. You got an off-road rack. I do like the rack. Does look kind of cool. Not really the style of a farm truck, though. Let's be honest, guys. And you also have a topper. If you want to put a big old topper on there, you could do that. Not really my style. We're going to go with the toolbox. Toolbox, perfect. Now, the light bar, I believe, is if you have you have to have the right bumper for this guy. So there's no point in putting the light bumper. We're not going to do that. Tint. I don't put tint on my trucks because you can't see out of the window when you're driving in first-person cam. So you do have an option to put tint on. And then let's go into our colors. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I mean, you got Oxy Black. Like the black, all blacked out. If you tinted the windows, this would look really crazy. Hey, did I not put the... Hey, wait. Is there a rear bumper? I thought there was a rear bumper. Rear bumper, stockroom. Get out of here with the chrome. No. We want off-road black. You can also do off-road color. Yeah, off-road color. Let's do off-road color. That's right. Okay. Let's go back. Factory colors. Now, do I want to do black? I want to have something that's just a little bit of a tinge. Maybe like a black cherry, maybe? There's even like Line X if you want to go like an old Line X style truck. Like, look at that. There you go. Thinking maybe let's try like a black cherry. Like just something. There you go, chat. Just a little bit of a tinge. Actually, you know what? We got the black bumper on the front. Let's put black on the back as well now. I'm going to make this just look a little bit off. Rear bumper, black. Yeah. And now also, let's go down to the bottom here. Our suspension, we can change that up. Do I want to put that to something that's like a little bit obvious? Do you want to have like a bit of a clash? I don't know. Like, do you want to have a little bit of that red clash to it? You can even do it in chrome. There you go. A little bit of shine. A little shine to it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it's got the magma red. That's actually kind of cool. All right, you know what? We're going with that. There you go. That's it. Boom, let's buy it. 58 grand. Perfect. All right, where'd it go? Oh, it's the far end. I think it's the far end. Is it way down there? Yeah, there it is. We'll take the fire chicken down there. Let's go take a look, chat. See how it turned out. Let's go see how it turned out. Ratova, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Fire chicken all the way down. Matsy, get out of my truck. Get out of my truck, Matsy. I wish... Okay, I wanted to get rid of the chrome grill. Can't do it. There you go. All kind of blocked out. Oh, look at the suspension. He's got the Fox racing suspension again. Looks good. Anyways, let's take this thing for a rip and see how she does. Because this, I haven't driven it yet. Literally sent it to me. He sent me the link to it probably half an hour ago. This was one of my favorite trucks, like I said, from Farm Sim 2019. And looks pretty good right now. Dash all works. Everything lights up. Oh, he's got the CB down there. Looks like it's been upgraded inside a little bit. Looks good. Let's crank her up a little bit, see how the sound is as well. We got the big boy tune. Oh yeah, she's a bit quick. She's a little quick, chat. Okay, the big boy tune's a little crazy. Oh boy, yeah, she's off the hop. She's a bit fast. Okay, we're gonna see if I can get some speed on this thing quickly and just see how she handles. Whoa, 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 whoa! Maybe I should go in first person so I don't move the camera around as much. Let's go. Let's go. Go faster. Go a little faster. Come on, you can go faster now. I can see you can do 150. Let's go. If I had my wheel, it would be a lot easier. Oh, little leggy legs. Anyways, not bad for control considering usually like most vehicles I've lost control for about a mile ago. Sorry, artist. It's still good. We landed on our wheels. There you go. Anyways, guys, check this truck out. Suspension's great on it too. I feel like it's a little bit too powerful. I feel like I always put my finger into this a little bit too much. That doesn't sound good. I pull my trigger a little bit too fast and she wants to just take off on me. Give it a shot though. It's pretty cool. Ian's birthday. Oh, welcome in, bud. Happy birthday, Ian. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Is that you who was in chat? Is it your 51 today? Or yesterday? Yeah, the sound is a bit off. I agree. The big boy tune, maybe we'll get rid of that and see if it changes the sound a little bit. It sounded better in 19. Whoa, I'm getting some serious lag. I have not loaded the full map in yet.
Stuart super chatted $15.06.
Don't attempt this at home. Don't attempt this at home, indeed. Let's go. I can hear what he was trying to do with the sound. You can kind of hear like it wind up. And there's like a bit of a turbo whine as well. You can hear that turbo fired up in it. It's not quite right. I agree. We'll try and downgrade it down to the standard tune. We'll see what happens here. Let's see if it's any different. I've got a place at the farm we can do that at. But like the fire chicken, when I'm coming around this corner right now, I'd be losing control right now. This thing has more of a slide to it almost. It tends to steer a little bit nicer than everything else. Even when I'm trying to steer with my controller and not my wheel. I wish I had my wheel hooked up right now. Hey, Joe Fireman. What's going on, dude? Nice. Well, happy birthday, Ian. Good to see you, man. All right, let's roll this in here. Yeah, I'm going for a weed eater. Maybe it's the weed eater with a turbo. The old whoa, don't do that, clutch. Don't switch cameras when you're going into a tight spot like that. Oh, I didn't notice the artist. What do you call it? The air freshener. Nice job, artist. Anyways, link in the description, guys, if you guys want to get this truck. Just released today, like probably half an hour ago. This is a very cool truck, though. Yeah, let's just see if it sounds any different with a different tune on it. Customize. Let's go down. Stock tune. Customize. Boom. Has he got a different sound to it? A little bit better. I think I like it better, guys. It's still not the best I've ever heard, but it's not the worst, that's for sure. Yeah, that's okay. I can live with that one. Let's go with stock. Leave it in stock, at least. And it doesn't take off as fast as either now, which is kind of part of the problem I was running into there. All right. So we got some fertilizing to do as well as lime. We got lots of things to take care of. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I'm so glad this truck's back out, though. This was my favorite truck in 22. I need this. I need to get this out of here. Can we? Yeah, I can squeeze this out. We can squeeze it out here. Come on. Come on, Betsy. Let's go. All right. Let's squeak, squeak, squeak. Enhanced vehicle. That's going to give you all that information. Enhanced vehicle is everything that's on the upper part of my above my speedo and all that stuff there. All right, so we got a full of lime. All my fields need liming. I'm gonna start right meow. Let's go. Oh yeah. Haven't had much chance to use this thing. It's only got 0.8 hours on it. It doesn't sound like a turbo's coming apart inside. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Tommy. Hey Zeke, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Who else we got in here? Anybody else need some shouty outies? I mean, there's got to be a couple of you. There we go. Looks good. Yeah, so we're gonna try to squeak away from the pumps and hose side of the pumps and hoses DLC. I think the fields that I'm using them on are way too big for it, chat. And I don't need to cultivate, and I mean, I can just spray instead of injecting. I think just spraying our fields, that's going to work out just fine instead of doing everything we were doing. It just took too long. It just took way too long. I mean, one field would be like 2 hours, essentially, with that, which isn't that big of a deal in the real grand scheme of things. But man, at the same time, it's like I want to get it sprayed, move on. Spray it, move on, right? AJ Gaming, what's going on, man? Hey, Black Rain, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Brian's in here as well. Brian, how you doing, Brian? Good to see you. And Michigan's up there. Driver 53's up there. Oh, man, I missed all you guys. All you cool cats in the chat. I missed you guys. How you guys doing tonight? There we go. Silly chickens. I haven't looked at how many chickens we have. I wonder if I have to sell some of these guys. My plan was eventually on this map to like make a massive chicken farm. And that was just like the testers right there, if you will. And I mean, we just haven't been on Middleburgh at all. Michigan's working. Ouch, that sucks. Well, stay safe out there, Michigan. Don't drive into stuff, man. Oh, we put no appearance. No elves tonight, Chris. There's no elves in here. Just K-bot. That's it. Hey, Zeke says thank to whoever. I'm assuming it was either. I mean, there's a couple people. It could have been Blake. It could have been Kubota. Anders, it could have been Anders as well. There's a couple that have been huge gifters lately on the membership fronts that have been making me do my squats, and it's been good for me. It still kind of sucks. Get out of here, Batsy. Just throw away stuff. I'm planting on this. I'm gonna be harvesting later on this map again. As long as you quit breaking it. I want to get that. I'm trying to get more money though. And I was really hoping that by the time I got back on here, I would be rich because of the BGA. I'm not rich. I'm not rich yet. Ray, of course you can. What's going on, Ray? Good to see you, buddy. Ratova, I gave you a shouty outie already, man. You already got one. It's all good, Brian. Appreciate you, buddy. To be fair, I never actually broke it. I know you didn't. I know you saved it, right? Was that an external save or something like that you said? Anyways. All right, let's go there. It's easy. One done. One field done. Didn't I say that? Ratova? Is that right? Is there a different way to pronounce that? Like I said, I can just call you Wolf. I'm good with that too. Hey, players, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in tonight. So this is definitely a thing. Tisha, it's definitely a thing, man. It's always a thing. Hey, it ain't no thing. It's just a thing. Are those bales down by the waterfront? I think I see some bales down there. I don't like that. I really don't like that at all. I said it right finally. Isn't it Ratova? I say it quickly though. Or am I supposed to slow it right down like Ratova? I play the lottery. By lottery, I mean F12. Well, my lottery right now is banking on all those freaking bales that are stacked there. And then by the end of winter, having a little nest egg. That being said, I'm currently in the hole like 850,000 bones. Can I sneak through here anywhere? Let's see how good Nitro Dad did with fence line. So I just need to get across this bridge. I don't think I'm getting across that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So much for that. I was hoping I could sneak through that, but unfortunately, once again, Nitro proves me wrong and makes things difficult for me. It's an uppercase. Thanks. Come on, man. You're killing me here. Rank! What's going on, Rank 29? Good to see you, man. How are you doing tonight? I love this little thing. This guy just got a 20 to 30 miles an hour. Holds a whole schwack load of lime. And yeah, actually kind of goes pretty quick down the highway too. Here, we'll just get our things on there. There we go. We got all the things on. We got all the things on. Farming Squad, hey man, what's going on? I've got a bunch of, I think those are 4B Gamings. Like he was helping out last time. This is like a month ago. Maybe 2 almost, to be honest. But we gotta use these bales up. I got so many freaking bales. So many freaking bales. Yeah, a lot of silage bales here. Look at like the grass is all grown as well since the last time we even cut it, and there's bales everywhere in there. All the fields. Did we harvest everything last time? I don't remember harvesting them. I must have lost my mind. I must have been wrong. Hey, what's going on, Aiden? I haven't been on. I have not been on Call of Duty. I will though, for sure I will. I'll play with you. I suck at Call of Duty, bud. All right, lime. Is this the lime? I can't remember anymore. Is this lime? Please be lime. It's not lime. This must be on the far side. Or is it inside? It's not inside, is it? Inside's fertilizer, I think. Yeah, fertilizer's inside. Outside is lime. Fertilizer inside, outside is lime. There we go. The sign that says lime is lime. There we go. Ooh, I have to get some more money out, chat. Adam, the lime spreaders do use a lot. They go through it quite a bit, I mean, but lime is pretty cheap. Like that's 20,000 liters almost, $4 grand. Lime is pretty cheap on most maps. Should be, but you are going to go through quite a bit of it no matter what you do. Didn't your crops wither last time? Not on this side. We harvested everything. You can see we got bales still out in this field here. We harvested everything out here. Oh, let's go. And I think everything was okay because we've got a bunch of crops in our silo that we built. I haven't taken anything out of that silo yet. So, I mean, I might wait a bit. We'll take a look at the crop calendar. I'm pretty sure we could make some cash off the crops. There's a decent amount of stuff in there, but really what's going to make us money, guys, is all these pink bales in this VGA. Like that's going to make us a ton of cash. We're going to try and use the fertilizer or the slurry we're getting from that as well, and on our fields for fertilizing. So that's really what's going to be. This is like rather fun. Great. Hoonigan, I'm definitely the noob. I'm always the noob. I'm okay with that. Nuggies. AJ was asking for AJ. There's no nuggies here. It's not nuggie night. I don't think it's nuggie night. What's going on? Quit the. Matsy, are you buying stuff? I think Matsy's doing something. There we go. Oh, I'm not hitting the fence. That's a lie. That is a lie. It's a whole different thing, Matsy. It's not what you think, unfortunately. It's for mobile only right now. All right, there we go. Hey, no. There was no crash there. Get out of here, truck. Oh, K-Bot, zip it. There was no crash there. I made it around the corner just fine. Hey, wait a minute. Did I not? I didn't hand out a round yet for Stuart, did I? Guys, you guys got to call me on this stuff. I didn't. Let's turn this off. Hang on a sec. Hang on. You know what? I can't. I mean, Stuart puts in a $20 dono, and I don't even hand out rounds.
Look at this. The guy's name's up there and everything. I didn't even hand you guys out rounds. He bought you guys all around. Get up here. He put that $20 in. Rounds are up. Let's go, Stuart. Appreciate you, brother. It's Christmas rounds. It's Christmas rounds for everybody. Let's go. Get it in ya.
That's right, Stuart. Totally forgot. I mean, bad clutch. You guys can't buy rounds and me not hand them out to you, right? We can't do that. All right. Oh, did I miss? How that, guys? You didn't see that. That was a really bad corner. Really bad corner on Clutch's part. Let's back. We're gonna back this guy up a little bit here. Why am I still got my hazards on? We don't need those on. Come on now. Let's go. There we go. All right. Did I hear get it in ya? You did, Ritter. Get it in ya. Ray says, tell me to order the nuggies. Best fertilizer in farm sim. Look at the bales I got sitting out here. This is going to cause me grief. I'm really hoping, guys, that I can get another seeder of some sort. Guys, we're not we don't need nuggies. We don't need no nuggies tonight. Oh, man. I had some cannellonis tonight. The Costco cannelloni. You guys ever had that? It's not bad. It's like a quick dinner. Costco cannellonis. I feel like I'm advertising for them now. Just 404. I could just do that. He's not on the server. I don't know where he's at. We could just go and make use of that. Zip that through. All right, lime's almost done. Whoever was asking about the lime, going through a lot of lime as well, use precision farming. If you use precision farming, you'll go through a lot less lime. After you do the first one. You'll go through a lot less.
4B, shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
And we're at Costco. There you go. Well, it's up there. Go get it, Halloman. Go get your round. I told you, man. I forgot to hand it out. It's out there now. Go get the lamp. Get up there. Come on, guys. You're getting stale. You got to get it fresh, nice and cold.
Alvin.
There we go. Alvin, good to see you, dude. All right, let's go up to the very, very top and work our way down through these two fields. You guys remember these were actually 4 fields, I think. Yeah, there were 4 fields. We made them into 2. Good sized fields. But we need to get paid still from them. The Chilliwack BC map. I did look at that quickly. I have not tried it yet. Diamond, is it good? Christmas rounds are 2 for 1, right? You know what? Sure. Yeah. Delicious. K-Bot go pack sad. I love how that's become a saying. No, it's not. Like, if you're using precision farming, it'll also help. Like, you can see down in the bottom left-hand side of my screen, it's putting down the amount of lime that it to match the proper pH balance of the fields. Whereas if you don't use it, it's going to put down a whole bunch no matter what. Going to be a balmy -6. Man, I walked to the Flames game last night from quite a ways away from the parking lot, way past the casino and Cowboys. And it was a long walk in the cold last night. I'm not going to lie, Alvin, especially after a loss. Hey, it's 4B. I was going to say, I'm not sure if he's going to make it on here tonight. I don't know where he's at. I can use your cedar too. There we go. We got lots of cedars if we need them.
4B, shut your mouth when you're talking
K-Bot,
to me.
be quiet. Stupid K-Bot. To match the pH of your mom. Wow. Oh, nice. The drink's still open. No, the drink is long gone, Adam. No drink anymore. No more drink. Sorry to hear that, Forby. That sucks, man. Yeah, the drink is now Rodney's Oyster House, I think is what it's called. It's been gone for years, though. All right, how much we got left? 37%. I'm not getting this field done with this load. Got to clean all this here stuff up. Look at this. Get these fields reset. I still remember Electric Ave. Yeah, no kidding. Good old Electric Ave. Up we go. All right. Up to the top. Let's go. We'll have one headland all the way done, and should be quick. Let's go. I don't know why I didn't do anything. It stopped on me right in the middle there for some reason. Kind of strange. There it goes. All right. A couple more passes and this will be done. I think I'm only going to do this side for now because the far side... No, it's still spraying. It's still spraying. You still got stuff. What are you doing? Keep going. There's a couple fields on the far side. I don't think we'll do... We'll put some slurry down first on these. And we'll worry about liming those later. I'm not in a rush. We can lime them later on. All right. Ratova. So it's doing it all based on precision farming for me. So you can see in the bottom, like underneath me there, it's trying to get to the check mark or the checkered flag. So once it gets up to the checkered flag, that's where it's trying to get the lime levels to. Once it gets in there, it's good to go. So most of my field right now is a little bit below that. So it's only dropping a little bit of lime. But yeah, plus 0.25 pH is trying to add to this field so it gets done. Since we analyze this field, pretty simple. So it needs to balance it out depending on what the soil type is, basically. %. It's funny, we almost got this field done. It was so close. It's funny we're not dropping lime in there. Interesting. Little spot right in the middle. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's where the field was split. No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Weird. With a heavy accent. Maybe I do. Well, you enunciated it. You gave me the actual enunciation, so that's what happens. You hit a goal, people unsub, then you have to hit it again. Why am I not dropping lime there? It looks like I need to. I don't understand that. Whatever. It don't matter. All right. Hey, Stone. Okay, YouTube, stop deciding who I'm sub to. Yeah, YouTube does that sometimes, doesn't it? It's weird. Weird. Let's go around. Yeah, perfect. Last little bit. Oh, I'm 1%. Guys, I almost got this. I should have got it all. I should have got this whole field done, but not quite. Not quite. Did I get it all? Maybe I did get. No, we didn't get it all. I'm gonna be short, like just a twitchy little bit. Do a wheelie. I can't do a wheelie on here. We don't have the mod on. It doesn't actually. You know what? The wheelie mod does not work in Farm Sim on multiplayer. At least on servers. It doesn't work on servers. I don't know why. I was expecting to. I was gonna try and use it on a server like probably when it first came out, like 2 weeks ago. And if you guys have the wheelie mod, it doesn't work on servers. Kicks you out. It won't let you install it. Like, oh, come on, let me have some fun. You guys got to be giving me grief for. Why you guys got to give me? Let me just have my fun. Nope. No luck. All right. Bales everywhere. What a mess this is, guys. Look at this disaster. Let's go. Vector. Hey, buddy. Cheers, man. Vector's right. You guys got to slap the like. We got 108 250 of you guys watching. Just kind of slap the like. Slap of the like. Remember, every slap is one slap for K-Bot. Every slap, every thumbs up is one slap for K-Bot, guys. That's all. In we go. Glitched out last week. Nice. Hey, Mitch, what's going on tonight, man? Welcome in. Ah, stop. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Full. This thing is such a beast. Love this thing. my driving, no, it's best driver in Farm Sim Age. Get out of here. We just cut corners liberally. You know what? We're bigger than everybody else. We can own this road. This is my road. Get off my road. I do wish it would go a little bit quicker. I'm not gonna lie. Like another 10 miles an hour would be perfect. I don't know if you want to be doing 10 miles an hour faster with something with 3 wheels though. Seems like a bad idea. All right, up we go. All right, I gotta finish off that top field. You know what we can do? I can do this. We can go right in here and start down below on our way up, and then it's like it's like two birds with one stone, right? 2 birds, 1 stone, guys. Why am I? I should be throwing lime down. Why am I not throwing lime down here? Does it not need it? It looks like it needs it. Maybe it doesn't need it, you guys. Looked like it needed it there. I don't know. There you go, William. Nice. AJ's got the mom jokes flying fast and furious tonight. I think it's more to do with precision farming. The fact it's missing that stuff. I think it was missing just because of precision farming. That's the only thing I can think of. Seems like that was it, at least. For you, 1 bird and 2 stones. Yeah, well, maybe I'll take that too. All right, so it's on right now. As soon as we go past, it crosses over. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it needed the lime either, but it just, even on the mini map, it kind of looked like it did. So I don't know. Kind of strange, Laner. Kind of strange. You know what? Whatever. I'm not complaining. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I will later on. The fields will need, I think these ones up here need fertilization. The ones down below don't really need much. We'll double check and see what it does. Yeah, that's maybe part of it, Lane. It probably didn't get harvested. You're right. There you go, Jeremy. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, slackers. You know what? Halloween's over, but I think K-Bot can still make you have nightmares. Yeah, because you look at even the mini map down below, how crazy it is right now because of the weird way we harvested this field. The fact I think there's different soil types throughout this thing as well, and that's probably one of the cutoffs. But it's a white Christmas out here. Look at it. It's a white Christmas out in the fields. We're good. 4V. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Oh, how was your week this week, guys? What do you guys got going on this weekend? I'm actually pretty busy this weekend again. My weekends have gotten nuts lately. I've got kids sports out the yin yang tomorrow. Basketball and hockey, and then hockey tomorrow night. And then the next day we got hockey work. Oh man, I don't even know. I don't think I have time for anything I want to do. Yeah, see if I drive over it again, it still doesn't turn on. Let's see. It should turn on any second right here. You gonna turn on? There it goes. There it goes. Fair enough, Laner. Fair enough, dude. Mini vacation Sunday. Nice. Waiting for the cows? What kind of cows you waiting for, Mitch? What are you waiting for the cows for? Oh, yeah, that's it. The golden goal. Ugh. Soccer. How are we doing here? 23%. I gotta make one more run back. I'm never gonna finish this field off. I need too much lime down here. Like, look at how much I'm putting down right now by comparison to what I was putting down at the top. It just takes so much down in this one section right here, and it's eating through my lime. I'm going through tons of it, unfortunately. Zeke, the snow shoveling, like, man, you know what? We're not getting much snow right now, but it's freaking cold. It is so freaking cold out here. Did Tommy say he was leaving? I missed that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Try a refresh. It should be 1080p. Should be fairly crystal clear. Relatively crystal clear. Whoa! Okay, you're not leaving. Okay. I don't know what's the 60 degrees stuff. You guys are so weird. That means nothing. 60 degrees. What does that mean? Super cold, 60 degrees. Isn't 32 freezing for you guys? It's like I'd be in my bathing suit, sun tanning at 60. Lane. How much more lime do I need, chat? How much more lime do I need? Oh, watch out for him. Don't need that. Let me know if it's blurry for everybody else. All right, have I? No, I have not. Trenton, I have not, man. Potatoes. Wee bit of potatoes. No, I haven't even touched the potatoes. I am out of money. I'm out of money. Fine. We're gonna take out a loan to. Oh yeah, that hurts. Taking out a loan to buy lime. Yeah, Wolfie, it doesn't help me. I know, right? These guys and their American isms. Give me some Celsius. Give me some Celsius. Fahrenheits. It's like a made-up metric. Hey, Ethan, what's going on, man? But down to 30s in Texas. That's kind of cold. That's cold down especially down there. We were, I think, after the wind chill, they said minus 39 last night. I heard. It's supposed to warm up tomorrow, though. You know what we're talking about, Brian. Come on. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. 0 is freezing. That makes sense. That's what water freezes. That's when you know it's cold. If it's above 0, it's not cold. It's fine. You can go outside. Have fun. It gets down to like minus 20. You know you're freaking really cold. Well, minus 20 isn't even all that bad. Do I not need lime anywhere up here? There we go. Mitch Celsius. Like I said, I had a long, cold walk back to the car last night from the hockey game after a brutal loss. Was a long walk at minus, I don't even know, 25, 30 degrees. It was a chilly walk, and I was not happy. Come on. All right, we got a little bit. My freedom units, thank you very much. Oh, man. If that's what it takes to remember, I guess, then I'll give it to you, Michigan. All right, looks good. All right, so we're gonna get down to doing let's move some slurry around here next, guys. Not gonna do the rest of my fields. I want to get these kind of fertilized. And I think the bottom ones, I'm not sure of both of them, but the one right in front of the farm, that one there, I don't think I need to touch. Metrics and commie measurement. No, it's just super easy by comparison. Oh man, the dumb thing is we do a mix mash here. We're not like the Brits, where they're very more predominantly using one system, by comparison at least. We use a whole mix mash here, which is even worse. So I'd give you guys shots, but instead of us being consistent, we use everything. It's like if you ask a Canadian like their weight, they're gonna tell you what it is in pounds. It's not gonna be in stone. Or what's your height? It's gonna be in feet. It's not gonna be in meters. We're dumb. All right. Okay. That's gonna about do it for that. Let's go take this guy back down. And we're gonna get the slurry in. We're gonna go drop some slurry in. I'm too dumb for the metric system's actually easier. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point. Everything's based on 100s. 1 centimeter, or what? 1 meter is 100 centimeters. 100 meters is a kilometer. Instead of having inches, how many inches is 12 inches into a foot? How many feet is it in a mile? Like, that doesn't make sense. The math doesn't make sense. Well, see, it would be like we go in meters, so it'd be like 1 point. I don't even know. What's like 6 feet in meters? Isn't it? I don't even know what it is. That's what I'm saying. I don't do heights in meters or in meters in metric. So like your age. Look who's talking there, Baldy. Freedom units are all about the details. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Michigan. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ooh, a click is a kilometer. But when you tell someone you got to go a click, so that's like almost telling. Well, it's kind of like telling someone to go. You're going a mile, but a kilometer is less than a mile by quite a bit. 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers, I believe. And so that's what you're saying. You're saying go a mile, but it's only a kilometer. But when you say click, it's got to be with a K. You can't use a C, I don't think. I don't know. I don't use it. That's how I use it, at least. Okay, slurry. Where's my Kubota? Where's the Kubota at? It should be like right here. Enter. Boom. There we go. All right. So if I look at my fields. Let's go look at precision farming. So our soil types. So it seems like down here I had to use. It's bizarre that you've got loamy sand strips in the middle and loam on the outsides. Hey, whatever. Okay. pH looks decent. Ugh, what a mess. Nitrogen. These guys here, the top fields need to be sprayed. That's the bigger ones. Of course, this one here is pretty bad too. These ones don't look bad. We'll see what they need for nitrogen. Might not be bad, chat. We'll see. I'm trying to be proactive with the spraying. I probably could wait until after the fields were planted, but I'm going to be proactive tonight and try our slurry out because I got slurry for free right now. Okay, so it is going to spray it. It's going to spray it. Oh boy. All right. It's going through a lot though. I don't know how much I need someone to run. Hey, Matt, you want to run some truck for me? You want to truck slurry to me? I might need it at this rate. I know, the animations are hilarious. I haven't used this one before. I fired it up earlier. I was like, oh, whatever. That's kind of different. Spraying the slurry. everywhere. All right, looks good. That's a different animation, isn't it? This pack came out a long time ago. This spray or this slurry pack. It's from, I want to say like 2 weeks after 22 came out. It's one of the last. It's been a long time. Yeah, I think I'm over applying. I think you're right. But once again, it doesn't matter if you're over applying the slurry. It makes no difference. I'm wasting fertilizer, but who cares? It doesn't matter. Because I've got so much of this stuff. It don't matter. Yeah, we're gonna go over to Gertie's place for a refill on this. She can probably refill the whole thing for us. All right, you can truck for me all you want. All right, let's go fill this thing up again. I think I have some still in the tank up at the top. Let's go take a look. Otherwise, I've got to go all the way back and fill it up. I don't know how much. I can't remember how much this little tanker holds at the top here. But this is way easier than trying to do it with pumps and hoses for what we were doing, chat. That was a pain. Too many brown waters. I've never had that happen to me. Never. Never, ever. Did I soak the dog? Oh, the poor puppers. I soaked the puppers? Poor little guy. I'll need a poo trailer too, though, Matsy. That's what I haven't bought. I don't even have a truck. Somebody's truck's back at the speed shop. I don't know whose truck that is. Hey, backwoods, switched it for 4 beats are nice. Okay, there's some still in there. How much is in there? How much do we got? Oh, there's quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. Some water as well. All right. I don't think I need this connected anymore. Let's move this out of the way because I'm going to need to tow this back. I might tow this back and use it actually in a bit. This old tractor, the old farm mall. It was used just as a pump for the longest time. That's all we were using this thing for. But it's almost like our antique tractor now. It's going to sit out in front of the farm. I do not have a tanker. All I've got is the fuel tank. That is almost empty now. I mean, the fuel tank, you can take that back if you want. You can use the fuel tank to transport it back and forth. AJ, off the top of my head, I am not sure where that one's from. It's a farm all. I don't know. There's a bunch of them in that pack. That's all I got. Okay, we'll drop this, and then if Matsy's not back, then we'll do it. Yeah, yep, your tractors are still right there. They're still right over, right here. All right, there we go. We'll go see. I'm sure I've got a literal poop ton of slurry sitting back at the BGA just around the corner. I know, that's what I was saying for me. We haven't been on the map for a long time, but I've been dying to get on this map and play on it some more. But it just seems like something else has been it's been constant with stuff coming up. So finally we've gotten some time now. I still haven't finished off. I want to finish off a Silver Run, of course. But I'm like, Friday night felt like a good time to come back and do this. So kind of a low-key hangout stream as we get this guy done.
Corby, shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
All right, can I get back up to the top? Is it possible to get back up to the top with this tank? 42%. I don't know. Chad, I don't know. I don't know. And then we'll go for a quick drive. I think Matsy's going to come give us a hand, maybe just carting slurry back and forth for us while we finish off these fields. And then maybe we'll jump into the chat and see if we can get him in here. All right. Oh, a little bit of save. Must be saving. A little bit of a savey save right there. You can see, like, we're going at 5 times speed right now. I've actually made a little bit of cash thanks to that BGA. BGA is making us some cash at least, but it's not fast enough. I need more. I need more. No updates to the map. All right, let's go make a run and we'll load this up. Hopefully by the time we do one more run, Massey will be here and he can either truck that or do something else. We'll see. No, I don't know if I don't know. I haven't played the map enough. I haven't noticed any issues with any of the stuff we use on the map. I don't know if you guys have found any, those of you that are on it. But yeah, seems pretty solid. I am having an issue with this because of what I built. This is my fault. We'll see how it is in here with all the bales as well. Not helping. Look at all the freaking bales. We get a little lag down in here because of this thing. I should be able to load this right up in here. Oh yeah, we got a little bit of slurry in there, guys. A little bit of just a touch of slurry. A digestate, actually. Sorry. Hey, Armin Sims, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Load it up. There we go. That's way faster. That's way faster to load that up. All right. We'll just zip around over here. And this silo also is full of crops right now. It's pretty much, I mean, it's not full, but it's got quite a bit. I need to get a truck. Maybe that's what I should focus on tonight. Because we need that for winter. Maybe. Yeah, I know. We're getting a little bit of a frame drop. I mean, just remember, look at all the freaking bales we've got, like, all colliding with each other down here. And we're still getting good frames, guys. Considering. You get a little bit of a chug down there. Like it goes chug, 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 chug. And then all of a sudden it just kicks in and you're good to go. Oh, the little Kubota. Having a little bit of a struggle session right now. Having a little bit of a struggle session. No, I'm not doing round bales. We're not doing no stinking round bales. We're good. Oh, sorry. Crazy black van. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. In we go. Open sesame. And let's finish this off. Matsy, where are you? The CIA van, Cecil. Or follow me around. The nitrogen levels in the field are interesting looking right now. It's more of like a painting going on down there. Yeah, it is a very, I mean, Nitro puts a lot of details into his map. In all his maps for that matter. So I find I do have some issues with all of them here and there with frames. But I don't know, it handles a lot of the stuff. It wasn't until we put that BGA in that we actually had any problems. As soon as we put the BGA in, I had some issues. It was more my landscaping, I think, than anything. Not good on the phone. 4B Haming? I like 4B Haming as well. That's actually pretty funny. I'm okay with that. You can call him that all night. T-Shug, that's all good, man. All right. All right, Rooster. See you, man. All right. Landscaping was atrocious in there. We didn't... Let's just say we didn't really plan that out very well. We just kind of slapped it down and we're like, yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. And now I can't fix it, really. Okay. I'm going to need another load, and I don't see a trucker Matsy yet. No, Matsy, where are you at? Made my OCDs hurt. All right, let's go back. No Matsy yet. He's coming. All right, see you, AJ. Have a good night, man. So you can just truck that cart or the trailer back and forth. That's all it would take. Meow. Oh, man. All right, Matsy, I'll come say hi in a bit. I'll come say hi to Matsy. god. Easy, 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 easy. And then come in. Nope. Zipper in here. And you know what? We'll go around. We'll go around so we're facing out this time. Right? Ugh. I mean, the landscaping's not that bad. It's just a bit of a mess in here, that's all. I mean, there's lots of shrubberies. It's just a mess, that's all. The bales are really what really finishes this off. It's like the bales make it look extra special. Holy. All right, hang on. I gotta go see. Let's see what Matsy's up to here. Hang on, chat. Where are you at, Matsy? Let's see. Think I found him? Oh, you're quiet. I always forget about this. I have that on super duper quiet still. Boom. And there we go. Now I can hear you.
Is it because Go Him so loud?
That's part of it, for sure. I mean, I don't want to say that Goham is the only reason, but I mean, it's like 95% of it.
Yeah.
At least.
At least.
So you gonna come over and run some digestate for me?
Yes, I am.
Nice. I just need, if you want to just run a tractor, that's fine.
I mean, I have a truck. I needed a tanker anyway. So
okay. Well, if you want to run it with the tanker, that works. I'm having a bit of a struggle session over here.
Ooh, yeah.
This is way faster than using the pumps and hoses, though. I mean, obviously.
Everything's faster than using pumps and hoses.
The pumps and hoses are fun. Like, don't get me wrong, but these fields I think are too big for it. I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think for pumps and hoses? Like, if you guys were here for the last stream where we actually drug hoses through all these fields, I don't know. It was a bit of a, it was a slug. It took a long time.
There's a reason why Lane and I, we planned 2 different streams using pumps and hoses, and we didn't use it once.
Yeah, I know. So funny. Like, they're cooler for smaller farms, but man, I find you do anything of any kind of size, and it's a lot of work. They're fun though, and if you just want to focus on that, that's nothing wrong with it. It's cool. No, thank you. There was, you know what? It's fun though. It's like, it's just, you got to be ready for it. I'm like, I don't want to do that tonight. I don't feel like dragging the hoses around and having the struggle that it was. We found the way to make it work. The strategy now is there, which is good, but it's still holy. A little bit big, yeah. So I think, I mean, if you want to do maybe a smaller hobby farm somewhere, I think that's where they would shine. Not necessarily hobby, but like a smaller farm for sure. European farms are going to work for sure. I need to find one with a North American one where we can get it to work properly. I'm not sure yet. All right. But yeah, if you're going to spread digestate or slurry, this thing here actually is pretty good. I hadn't used this one before tonight. And I mean, I'm getting all this free fertilizer. So why not use it? And I was like, I need to find a faster way to distribute it. I'm like, there's got to be something out there that does a spray that's not just a single sprayer or doesn't use the injectors. And this is not bad. I'm pretty happy with this. What are you looking for, Matsy?
I wasn't looking for anything. I was just saying, there's not many American maps that are small enough that would constitute that pain in the whatever you want to call it.
No, of course not. And that's in real life. There's not too many. I would say the majority of American farmers don't use slurry. Not everybody, but I would say there's a larger majority that don't than do.
In Minnesota, I saw quite a bit of slurry tanks, but not like the hose pull behind type of deal.
Yeah.
Like they have like a pump area where they reload.
Okay.
Not a drag hose.
All right. One field's kind of done. It looks like a bit of a mess on my mini map though. I do it here. Okay. I've never seen anyone in Alberta do it. I could be wrong. Halman, you still in the chat? anyone? Do you know of anybody in Alberta that does it? I haven't seen anyone in Alberta spray before. We got 15% left on this one, and I gotta make another run. Where are you, Matsy? Matsy, I need a trucker.
I'm getting loaded right now.
I'm about to run out. I'm about to run out. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing in Saskatchewan either. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's what I thought, Wolfie. I have never seen anyone spray in Alberta or Saskatchewan. Maybe the Lower Mainland, down in Vancouver area. Are you actually at my digestate right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez.
What? What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Oh, did you get a bail? Oh, man. Here we go. Matsy's already hitting bales, Chad. Did you knock all those bales over?
No, just one.
It's tough to find good help sometimes, chat. It's really tough to find good help. Are you dragging it the whole way here?
Let's see if we can get this in here.
How? How on earth did you do that?
Best driver in Farm Sim.
I don't think that costed. No, that's not right at all. Ha! It's like. It's not a little bit jammed. It's completely jammed. It's tough to find good help sometimes, guys. Sometimes the AI is better to have on your farms. Let's be honest here. Drive in between us. If you can you get it between us? I don't think you can with that.
I just put it in right.
No, go in between. I want to fill this up too.
Okay.
You're never gonna get in between us, are you? Here, I'll start filling this thing up.
It's already getting filled up.
Oh, it's full. All right. How did you overload it into that, or did you jump into it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can do that with.
You get what you pay for. No kidding.
Well, there's that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I need Matsy. Are you streaming right now?
I am.
Can you guys go over to Matsy's stream and supervise for me, please? I need chat to go over to Matsy's stream and supervise. We need an adult over there. We need somebody to be the adult over at Matsy's stream and supervise what he's doing.
Oh man. How much does that thing hold?
Quite a bit considering how small it looks.
Yeah.
Are you full? Are you empty?
Well, I didn't fill this thing to the max. As somebody was crying over here about some slurries, so.
Oh, okay. I don't see any adults. As long as there's no twerking. Yeah, no kidding. Massive no twerking tonight.
Oh man. Hey, I can't help how the stuff lies. That's not my fault.
Zeke, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate it, bud. Ooh, I don't think I want to spread any digestate in the water. I'd probably get in trouble for that. I might get oops.
EPA or whatever Canadian version of that is might not like it too much.
Yeah, just a little bit, right? I don't see the guy in the boat on this map that floats by yet. There's no guy floating by on the boat, and the guy in the tube. That would be always awesome. Going by in a tube and all of a sudden a bunch of...
Is that actually a thing on this map?
I think so. I think there's a guy floating by in a tube.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, if you look at the river every once in a while, you'll see him go by. I can arrange some twerking. There we go. Do it, T.
What was that?
Actually, no. Don't do it. No one wants to see that.
Well, good news is you're playing the game, so nobody's going to see that.
Yeah, well, no one wants to see you do any twerking.
You won't see it. Just the 5 people in my stream will see it.
No twerking. It's a no twerking zone.
No.
All right.
Oh,
man. And I am out. Are you
going? Stuck.
Did 4B get you? Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. Well. All right. As soon as the thing starts playing, I'll start doing. I'll
As soon as the thing starts playing, there you go. Go check out Matsy. Matsy's gonna be twerking apparently. You guys want to see a grown man twerk? Here you go. There's your chance. I don't know if grown man's the right answer. I don't think that makes any sense either.
No, definitely not.
4B, shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
We're gonna fill this thing up. We'll be a second here. Let's see. There he is. There he is. Nice, 4B. Is there? Wait, hang on a sec. What is going on over here? Hang on. Was that? No. You have to do more than that. There you go. No, I don't know. Wait. I don't know if I like where you're twerking right now.
I don't know if it's horrible.
Hang on a sec. Let's see the instant replay of that.
It's a very, very poor version of whatever that's supposed to be. Oh man. Oh, my tank's full now.
It's a very poor version of whoever that's supposed to be. All right, man.
Yeah, I don't ask me.
Okay, yeah, not asking. Definitely not gonna ask anymore.
I'm like, all right, whatevs.
Don't you have some crap to go haul?
Yeah, I'm definitely hauling some crap right now. Taking it from chat and hauling it.
There you go. Chad, go check out Trucker Batsy. Maybe you'll get a little surprise. You know what? Make a little extra surprise for you for tonight. You guys are worried about K-Bot haunting your dreams. I don't know. Matsy doing his little dance. That's something. I don't know, Gertie. I don't know how Gertie feels about that dance. Have you showed her that one yet, Matsy? Is he dancing again, chat? He's not talking. Soon as he doesn't talk, I feel like he's dancing. Let me just check on him.
I can't.
Oh, T-Shug's making him dance some more. Nice. Go check him out. Yeah, he was dancing some more. If he goes quiet, you know he's dancing.
That's because I'm trying not to just completely fill your ears with my laugh. Because that's basically what
just
happens.
Died a lot.
Yeah, I just die. It's just like, even when I'm just doing the regular chicken dance on the regular super chat, it's just like,
there you go.
It's just so stupid.
Thanks, Nate.
But they want me to do it. I'm like, all right, whatever. It's torture to me, but
yeah.
I mean,
they
no
want me to do it.
but-
They just want me to do it.
Why does it say
What are you looking for?
it's not letting me jump into this anymore?
Maybe get into the tractor? I don't know. Is it full? I've only taken one load out of it so far.
Just let me look. I don't think it's full, but
Lane, stop it! Go over. Go make him dance. Go make the chicken man dance, Lane. Don't come over here with that. Appreciate you later. You're crazy, man. Here, let's go fill this thing up. I'll go hand out some rounds for later here.
Super chatted
This is live, buddy. It's live.
99
If it says live and there's a big red dot, it means it's live. If it says restream, it's not live. Where are you going? Still got stuff in you?
oh yeah, I got all kinds of stuff in me.
Yeah. I bet you do. I bet you do, Matsy.
Oh man,
For big gaming. Hey, Blainer, appreciate you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. You didn't need to do that. Get up here, get your rounds in your chat. 4B is in here once again, handing out rounds. He's making Trucker Matsy do a jig. It's not a jig, though, what he's doing. It's just full-on awkwardness. Lane, appreciate you. Come on, folks, get it in you. Lane's buying you guys around. Lane's buying you around. 4B Gaming. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh man,
You guys hear him giggling the whole time that I can? I'm pretty sure you can.
In my chat, they hear me all of it, even when I'm mute to you.
I'm pretty sure I could hear you giggling the whole time.
Well, in your head, maybe.
Got caught up on a restream. Nice. I'll appreciate you guys watching the restreams. I know some of you guys enjoy them. I know some of you don't understand them, but I really appreciate you guys nonetheless. Ryan, there's no there's no dancing here. That's you got to go over to you got to go to the other side. You got to go to the other side for the dancing. All right, let's move this on. Matsy needs to study Techish 6ix9ine videos to learn how to do his twerk. Is there like a twerking instruction Matsy needs? Is that what we're saying?
Oh, jeez.
Matsy, well, I mean,
Whatever
Michigan, I'm sure you could convince
them.
them.
My wings and moving my head like a bee. Like, come on.
I mean, if that's what the chat wants, Matsy, I think you owe them to perform. I mean, you've got obviously a bit of a talent. They're just saying that maybe you need to.
My talent is being absolutely ridiculous at the expense of myself and my pride.
No,
so
I mean, I think we've proven there's no pride left. So I think we can go on now, and it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to be bashful about it now. It's okay. I mean, we all lose our pride at some time. I just don't know.
You lose yours when you invite me onto the server for the first time.
That might have been the time, actually.
I mean, honestly, like. Like, all right, Lane, fine, I'll bring him in, but.
Oh no, is there more dancing going on? Great.
No,
sorry, Farman Sins, that ain't gonna happen.
Farmsons in my chat said, darn, you should teach my wife how to do that dance. I'm like, I don't think that really brings into question his. Never mind. I'm not.
Yeah, you probably should stop now with your head.
Wait, I was ahead.
H Mats, Trucker Matsy. Well, $20 is $20.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys are so nice.
I think they're great. I mean, I personally think it's fantastic. I'd like to see it happen. I mean, it's about all I could really ask for. Especially, I technically. I don't think so, VB. You might have to buy that one for him. All right, done there.
Oh, jeez.
Are you giggling still? What are you giggling about?
I just read what VB said.
Oh, there you go. Oh, heck no, I ain't. Well, dude, you're the one put it out there. If you're saying it. Dear dies a lot. Good, man. I'm glad you bought it. I hope you've been in. I like the way it's laid out compared to 19. I agree. I think it's a huge step forward from 19 as well. I think it's a massive update in sense of gameplay and features. These squats, there you go. It's because it helps me get in shape, and when I eat nuggies, I need to do squats. So it all works out in the wash.
And Mrs. Clutch loves it.
She does, actually. She laughs every time I have to do them.
I mean, I would too, you know.
Yeah. What are we looking at here? All right, we're good. I don't think there's ever been like, what's Australian though for equipment? Levi, I have no clue what would be Australian. I'm at a loss on that one, dude. Like, what's specialty? I mean, obviously, like some of the trucks are different, but what do you guys have for tractors and stuff that are different?
Kangaroo herders? I don't know.
Get out of here. I have no idea. Hey, Dave, what's going on, man? Yeah, I have no clue on what Australian farmers use at all. Oh, I'm having a struggle. I mean, we were kind of maxing the Kubota out right now, going up the hill here. This thing is supposed to be rated for like 200 horsepower. I think I'm watching the back tires look like they're spinning a little bit right now. They look like they're not getting full traction.
Your squats are for the memberships, right?
They are, yeah.
Okay. Somebody's trying to get me to do squats. I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's a specific thing for that.
Come on, get up there. Get up that hill. Oh, little Kubota that could. Some Kevin Bloody Wilson combines. See, I don't know anything that they have. Hey, Alvin.
Well, I'm going to leave that tanker there because it still has pretty.
Is it full?
Okay. Just let me know when we get low. Because I got some honey to haul.
I think. Well, I mean, you can, Dr. Dies. If you remember, I must have done a squat for you at one point in time. Guaranteed. I mean, 100% guaranteed. I did. Oh, come on,
Yeah.
Betsy, get up this hill.
Squats as well after I became a member, so.
Yep, there you go. Come on. Roughnecks, no, you didn't. And sure, I did. 100% I did. Hey, Zach, welcome in, man.
Is that the fake squats you're trying
No,
to
there's no
pull,
fake
or-
squats. Get out of here with your fake squats. There's Clutch only does real squats, all and they're brilliant squats. They're full effort all the time, like 120% effort, and they look great.
Yeah, Clutch had like 200 squats. Like, hey, 1, 2, skip it through to a few 9900 or something like that, right?
I think it's. Do you guys know the Drowning Pool song? What is it called? The Nothing Wrong with Me. There's gotta be somebody in chat. It's like 1, nothing wrong with me. 2. It's like it's a pretty death metal-y song, but there's like an Alamo version out there, and it's like I can't count to 4. If you guys search that up, I can't count to 4. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. It's actually amazing. But anyways, that's my theme song. I think half the time. Anyways, bodies hit the floor. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Drowning Pool, bodies hit the floor. That's the one.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah. But the Alamo Cookie Monster version that someone made is absolutely amazing. I can't remember what the name of the band is that made it, but it's absolutely brilliant. And their version of it is my theme song, I think. Let's go down the hill. Do I have enough to get like one wrap around? Ugh, I don't think so. If I can't do one, I want to stay at the top.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to look that up later.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing a crappy job, Halvin. Thanks, buddy. There you go. DJ Dies knows. There you go. Psycho Chick's numbers. It's there you go. Delicious Farmer Cheers, man. That's it. Psycho Sticks numbers. That's it. That's the name of it. I love that rendition of it. It's awesome. I was actually listening to it today again. I went back and I had to put it on. I'm like, oh, I haven't heard this in like a year. I gotta listen to it again. It was so good.
Funny.
Come on, all the way down 15%. Do I have enough? Please get to the end. Never gonna get to the end of this. Oh well. I don't feel like I'm putting much slurry into this field right now. It seems like the amount that's getting put down is pretty minimal. It doesn't look very good on the old Clutch mini map. I'm not really happy with this. All right, back on down. ICP? No. And if that's just like a funny way to get me to say that, that's kind of weird, Ray. All the way down.
Let me look that up.
What are you looking up? The number song?
No. How he said the ICP thing. I thought he was saying it like word-wise differently.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
I like the instant messenger. Is that what we're talking about? Is that ICP? The where are we going through? Oh, I thought, why did I pull in here? Wrong. Oh, in SoundCloud. You know what? I have heard of them. Never was into them at all. Never got into Insane Clown Posse. Not my thing.
Yeah, they're a little off.
They were too out there for me. Like as bad as I got in for music was like, let me think, like early 2000s would have been what Insane Clown Posse would have been fairly early 2000s, right? I'm trying to think the worst stuff the craziest, I don't know, even I wouldn't say craziest, but like the closest I would have got there would have been like Limp Bizkit. Who else would have been around that time? Korn. Who else was I big into back then?
No Slipknot?
Slipknot, I did listen to. I had a Slipknot album. I'm trying to think what else we would have been big into back then. That was pretty hard. Trying to think what else. There was a couple other bands that I listened to that were pretty hard back then as well, back in the early 2000s. I did listen to Stone Temple Pilots, but Deftones, I never found Deftones hard. Stone Temple Pilots weren't hard, of course. A little bit of Skillet. I never had any albums, but I did listen to them, obviously. Rhapsody was good. Offspring was never really hard, but I still love Offspring. I still listen to them. Even regularly. They're still in some of my playlists.
Shoot, I can't remember the band name, but
Ooh, Static X.
Toxicity.
Love of God. Toxicity's why can't I think of them?
Yeah.
Not Ramstein. Yeah. It's someone in chat. It's just System of a Down.
Yes, there we go.
Yeah, I've got a System of a Down. That album I've got actually down somewhere in my basement, I think, on CD. We had like Papa Roach was big then. What are the other, some of the harder bands though? I'm trying to think of some of the other harder stuff we had. I wouldn't say I was a metalhead, but I did enjoy hard. Like, well, you guys know the tunes that I always have playing are always a little bit. They're pretty much like early, like what you can hear right now. They're like early 2000s hard rock. Typically, is usually what I go to. It's kind of my go-to theme.
Oh boy.
Nickelback. It's my guilty pleasure. I love Nickelback. I don't care what you guys say. Nickelback's awesome. Screw you guys if you don't like Nickelback. That's all I can say.
Is it Canadian?
They're like just down the street. Like they're a couple cities over. I don't mind Nickelback. I was sick of them for a while because that's all we played, but I don't mind them anymore. They're back on my. They're back in my list. They're good to go. Stuart, it's over, man. If the hate on Nickelback is done, I don't even care anymore. Nickelback's good now. They're back. I'm good to go. Soundgarden's awesome. Soundgarden is fire. Love me Soundgarden. And I really love Audio Slave, even more than Soundgarden. Rest in peace, Chris Cornell. Rage, gotta get some Rage in you as well. Even if they've gone kind of wimpy now, whatever. Bunch of freaking sellouts. Let's Rage Against the Machine, and now it's like, oh, all for the system now. What? Come on.
Yeah. Wait, really?
Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Anyways, turn this guy up. Let's go. There's no heavy accent. Come on, man. It's Canadian. There's no accents over here. That's just it. Liverpool, man, you're not wrong. Whenever a Nickelback song comes on, you'll have a bunch of dudes in a car. They're like, oh man, I can't believe Nickelback's on the radio right now. You want me to turn this off? And everyone's like, well, yeah, you probably, this sucks, but you know what, whatever. I don't care. No, I don't need to touch it. No, leave it. Then by the end of the song, they're all singing, look at this photograph. Every time you do it makes me laugh. You know what? That's what happens every time.
Reminds me of Harold and Kumar go to White Castle when Wilson Phillips comes on the radio.
Come on, man. It's everybody's guilty pleasure. It's what it is.
It's that awkward stares, and halfway through it, they're like, yeah,
they're all cranking it up, right? Stuart, Nirvana. Yeah. You're not wrong there. I love Nirvana. Nirvana's got some great tunes. Nirvana does have some absolutely amazing tunes. Now, back in my like hockey days, we had Metallica, we had Megadeth, we had oh boy, what's the other one? That was the big one we were listening to. Always the heavy stuff. Of course, AC/DC, Led Zeppelin, like all the classic stuff. I can't believe I'm saying classics. Metallica planned a new concert. I'm like, what? I might have to get tickets. Oh, I've never seen Metallica live. I kind of want to see them live, but I have to go to Edmonton to go watch them live, and I don't want to go to Edmonton to watch Metallica. I can't come to Calgary. Anyways.
What month?
It's like 2 years from now. 2024, August of 2024.
Wow.
Is when they planned out. And I'm like, really? I want to go, but I don't know. It's a long time from now.
I mean, we got 2 years to think about it.
Iron Maiden? Yeah. Yeah, 2 years, exactly. Oh, a little GNR? Yeah, give me some GNR, Donald. I love me some GNR. Some old school GNR, not to do anything new. I still remember when, oh man, what was the last album that GNR put out? What, the Chinese Democracy? Is that what it was called? Is that the last one that came out? They're like, yeah, it was always the butt of the joke for the last like 25 years was, you'd always say it's like, oh well, I'll do that whenever the next Guns N' Roses album comes out, or because it was never going to come out, and then it actually came out. It kind of sucked, but it was past their prime. That's all. That's just it. Yeah, Leslie, exactly. Black Label Society. I know the name. I can't think of anything they play. Grew up on Oasis. That's another. I do like Oasis songs. There's a couple of Oasis songs I do like, but man, what a bunch of jabronis. Speaking of jabronis, that's the Oasis guys, unfortunately. Oh man, they just thought they were the best thing since sliced bread, didn't they? Whatever happened to them? Are they done? The Oasis officially done?
I mean, they dried up, bro.
Ray, I can't sing. I don't sing. I can play a little bit of guitar, but I can't sing.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, everybody on guitar knows Wonderwall, right?
Backwoods just says someone needs to get Clutch a voice tuner if he's gonna start.
He's not wrong. I do have a voice tuner. I should have turned it on for that.
Right?
Oh, Donald with the Def Leppard. I love Def Leppard. Def Leppard was my favorite band when I was young, like in my early teens. Unfortunately, I missed the heyday for Def Leppard. And you know what? You guys are gonna laugh. I mean, I don't care if you laugh, to be honest. Huge guilty pleasure back when I was younger. Motley Crue. Love Motley Crue. And I don't care what you guys say. What's that?
There's like a bunch of grass bales on the old farmhouse on
Oh,
my
is there?
property. And since you don't know, but I'm guessing it was Lane.
Yeah, I didn't know about it. Motley Crue first CD, Nate. Nah, I love Motley Crue, man. Oh, what? Am I done at the top? No, I'm not even done at the top. What am I doing? Absolutely love Motley Crue. Motley Crue was one of my favorite bands. Like for nonsense music, like just to rock out to, Motley Crue was it for sure for me. Man, I used to love Motley Crue.
What? No Poison?
I had Poison, Skid Row. I had albums from them as well. Whitesnake, Cinderella. I had a lot of those old stuff when I was young. Goo Goo Dolls never did. You know what? Band that has stood the test of time, Foo Fighters. Might be my all-time favorite. I can't believe no one said Foo Fighters in here yet, chat. Might be one of my all-time favorite. If you go like the lifespan of a band, Foo Fighters. I don't know. You tell me a band that beats out Foo Fighters.
Yeah, but wasn't the lead singer? He looks a lot like
Dave
the guy that
Grohl.
was the drummer for Nirvana. Like,
Dave Grohl was the
similar.
guitarist or was he drummer or guitarist? He was drummer for Nirvana. Come on,
Yeah, I know.
get out of here! Killing me. It's the Foo, man. The Foo is awesome.
Just like the whole let's see, what is it? The singer for Slipknot did what was that? Stone Sour.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, Black Label Society. Who was Black Label Society? They were somebody else as well, but who were they? Michigan. Who were they? Wait a second. You listen to Metallica, Motley Crue. Of course I do, man. Get out of here. Black Label Society. Who was Black Label Society? They were part of something else. They were another group, but I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
So. Oh, Backwoods
Savage Garden. Get out of here with Savage Garden. Blech.
Miley Cyrus, right? That was your jam?
Miley Cyrus?
Yeah.
That's a negative Ghost Rider. No Miley Cyrus over here.
That's right. You liked Hannah Montana way better.
Shinedown was, you know what? I don't mind Shinedown. And I don't even mind, like, there's a lot of bands that get hate now, like some harder rock bands, like Five Finger Death Punch. They get a lot of hate from guys. I like them still. Whatever. I don't care. They know how to rock out. It's fun. Did Michigan respond? No, he didn't. I'm trying to think. Black Label Society. Who the heck was it? Sabaton? Cake Boss Sabaton. I don't think I listened to any Sabaton. I know the name. Don't know any of their songs. Can't think of it. Oh, is it Ozzy's? Okay. That's what it was. The singer from Black Label was Ozzy's guitarist. Oh, okay. I'm like, I know the name. I've definitely heard of Black Label Society, but I can't think of who they were or who was in that band.
Backwoods is laughing over here because I asked you the questions that he mentioned.
Michael plays. Yes, I'm live all the time, man. If you see me live at this time of night, usually around 7 to 10 or 7 to 11 my time, which is mountain time, chances are I'm actually live. You see the little red dot in the logo or in the title? That means I'm live. If you don't see that red dot and it says restream, that means I'm not live. That means it's a replay.
You're
It's easy.
actually live, or you were actually live the day before and just forgot to turn it off?
Well, that does happen every once in a while. Not as often as it doesn't. It might
Well, I mean,
tomorrow. So if you're watching this tomorrow, I'm going to be busy tomorrow on Saturday night. Maybe go watch the Flames game. Maybe you'll see me there. We're playing Ovechkin tomorrow night. It'll be fun.
Oh, okay.
I like watching Ovi. He's man. As far as if you compare like hockey players to rock bands, like Ovi could be a Foo Fighter. Like he's pretty up there in my book. The guy's a bit of a stud. Drummer for Queens of Stone. Was he really, Derek? I didn't know this. How did I not know this? Is it live or is it Member X? Yeah, I do. Pepperidge Farms remembers that, VB.
I've used that gift so many times.
Oh man, the Deftones. I do like some of the Deftones. They're not hard enough for me though. I always found the Deftones were kind of. They always felt more mellow to me, and I never got into them as much because of it. I find.
Oh jeez.
Tony H. I love this. Is my favorite map in Farm Sim. I haven't had enough time to play it though. It's just. It seems like when Nitro released this map, it was the wrong timing for me.
Yeah, there was a lot going on at that point.
Derek says the new stuff is harder. Is it really? I might have to go back and listen to some of the new Deftone stuff. Go find some.
So
yeah, I'm not up to date on a lot of the hard rock stuff anymore. Drives me a little bit batty. Like I listened to the radio station in the city that was considered the classic rock station, and now they play all my favorite bands, and I'm like, oh man, when did this become
I'm an old person now.
I'm like I used to get it when they play like Led Zeppelin and the Rolling Stones and stuff, and you'd be like, yeah, okay, I can accept that, Pink Floyd as classic rock. But when you start playing Foo Fighters and Guns N' Roses, Metallica, and that's like their classic rock hour, you're like, no, that's not classic. No.
Did you shed a tear?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, whatever. I still listen to it. No, I put on what did I put on the other night on the way to my kids' hockey game? I put on a little bit of Limp Bizkit. Did it all for the nookie.
Oh jeez.
I got some looks from Mama Bear, Mrs. Clutch at one point in time. Really?
It's classic.
Oh, I'm like, no, honey. This is like 1998. This is vintage rock now. You can't be mad I did it all for the nookie anymore, can you? You got the little 8-year-old in the back seat just rocking out because of course I had it to 11 in the car. More some cherry pie. Give me some cherry pie.
Oh man.
I still to this day don't know what were the first words in that song. They yell out like something. It's like they all try and yell it in synchronicity with no music. I have no idea what they said to this day, but I can remember being in a hockey dressing room and all of us yelling it out, and we're like, no one knows what they're saying, but we're still yelling words. Anyways. I watched a documentary on that song, and they're like, Warrant regrets making that song. They're like, we can't believe we made this. Like, this is not what our music was about. Tool. Man. I love Tool. Sober may be one of the best songs ever written.
Yeah.
Musically, at least.
Well, they do things that nobody else does. And hasn't done.
Yeah.
Like,
Flavor Dave says Limp Bizkit's new album is pretty good. But does Fred Durst still a bit of a dickhead? That's the question. I mean, I guess that's his MO, but
I mean, no more than a picture that you sent me and Gilliam earlier.
Did you send it to DJ yet?
It's past his bedtime by the time I saw that.
It needs to be. I've got my. You have to send it to somebody else that can send it to DJ. I've got Lane and you sending that picture to DJ. 4B Gaming, are you still in the chat? You need to send that to DJ.
I will be sending it tomorrow when I'm recording 5 hours straight.
Okay,
so.
Make sure it goes to him. He needs to have it. He lost his mind in the middle of the Farm Sim show today when I sent it to him, and
I saw.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the heck did Clutch just send him?
The album title is Still Sucks. Okay, fair enough, man. Johnny Power's like some. I don't mind Bob Marley. It's okay. I can listen to him in short bursts. Primus. There you go. What was the Primus song? Oh boy, why can't I name that song? It's like the Three Little Pigs? No, it's the. Oh man, Primus. They're a bit of a guilty pleasure too. Alice in Chains was one of my faves back in the day too. Back in the Nirvana days. Pearl Jam. I liked some Pearl Jam back then. The like original albums.
Even Flow.
That 10 album was awesome. Winona's Big Brown Beaver. That's it. That's the name of the song I was looking for. Winona's Big Brown Beaver. Thank you so much.
Why are they singing about a baby bottle? Is all I'm saying.
Oh man. Tell me you've heard Winona's Big Brown Beaver, Matsy.
I cannot say that I have.
Oh man. That might go down in history as like the biggest guilty pleasure song, and I don't even know where they came up with the lyrics for that song, but it's amazing. The bass line is so addictive. I agree, Flavor Dave. Wyona's Big Brown Beaver is awesome. I can't. That's hilarious. And it's great though. Like they got just an epic, like the bass line, the guitar riff in that is so good. Did Primus make the really South Park theme song? I did not know this piece of trivia. Puddle of Mud.
Okay. Move all your silage bales before you pick up the straw bales you made.
I don't even know what to do with that yet, Matsy. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with any of this crap yet, man.
BGA takes the straw too.
I'm gonna have to start like selling. I think some of the silage bales for some money. I think.
Are you broke?
Yes, broke. Very broke. I'm 800,000 in the hole right now.
Well, I got 242,000. What's your problem, bro?
I bought a new thing and I built that BGA for like 1.5 mil.
Wait, let me look at how much loan I actually took out. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah, exactly. Bradley, yes, I've got almost all the Peppers, the Red Hot Chili Peppers albums. You know what? The Red Hot Chili Peppers are an interesting band. The way they have progressed, and I give them all the credit in the world. Amazing band. I would love to see them live, to be honest. But the way they have progressed from like very punkish alternative to more mainstream as well, to keep with the times, they've done a really good job with that. Some really classic songs from their old stuff, and to have like the classic stuff from like back in the late 90s that they did, to even like the very mainstream stuff they've done more recently is crazy to me. To think that Red Hot Chili Peppers has managed to stay relevant by changing their sound as much as they did. Anyways, yeah. Green Day's also been around, yeah. I personally love original Green Day stuff. Less so than their newer stuff. Like their original, was it the Dookie album? That album was amazing. And then the last stuff, it's good. Kind of, it's not as much my thing. I found the Chili Peppers, when they went more mainstream, I could still enjoy their music, but I found Green Day when they went to the more mainstream stuff, I didn't enjoy it as much. That's just me though. I know lots of people. My wife loves Green Day stuff still, so. All right, Stone Sour did the same thing, did they? Okay. Come on, let's go. You saw them live in 2000. See, that would have been epic. That's like the perfect time to go watch them. Blink 182. There you go. Actually, I think they're live in Calgary fairly soon here. Another classic band.
All the small things. That's like.
Oh, yeah, right. That's Colorado's freaking theme song. We did that in the Saddle Dome not too long ago. They played it on the overhead. And if you guys don't know, in Colorado, I think it's Colorado that does it. It's Colorado. They put it up on the Jumbotron, and the whole crowd like sings the whole song basically. And they did it in the Saddle Dome one night. I can't remember. No, it wasn't Colorado. It wasn't here. Anyways, we all did it as well. It was kind of funny. And I read on the Colorado, the Avalanche message board afterwards on Reddit. The fans weren't too happy with us. They're like, "That's our song. You can't do that."
That reminds me of when.
Let's go, Avs. Get out of here, Ben. Avs. What's that? That's
Illinois beat Wisconsin.
Yeah.
And they're home and they played Jump Around.
Oh yeah.
It was so hilarious. I was like, man, I wish we would have done that. Yeah. We all hate Wisconsin too. So.
Volbeat, yeah, I've definitely heard of Volbeat. I never had an album from Volbeat, but I've definitely streamed some of his stuff before. Yeah, I don't mind Volbeat. Volbeat's good. He's got some good stuff. I find his stuff is either with his music, either the song I really like it or I don't like it at all. One or the other. Liverpool, that does sound epic. That sounds great. Falling in Reverse. I don't even think I've heard their name before. Have I heard Falling in Reverse? I don't know anything about them. Bad Company, the song? Oh, are we talking about Aerosmith? Are we going to talk Aerosmith? I don't know if I can talk Aerosmith anymore. That's classic rock to me now. Right? Aerosmith, in my mind, has been classic rock.
I mean, to me, Aerosmith was kind of classic rock, like, growing up, because it was so old.
Yeah, they have been around for a long time, though. I always
like
seem
80
like,
years old.
I don't know if it's just because how ugly Steven Tyler is in my mind, but I always I always compare him to Rolling Stones. Like, him and Mick Jagger to me have a similarity, and I don't know what it is. Like, if I see them side by side, it's like, yeah, okay, no, but
it's the mouth.
It's the mouth, and I think I always I don't know what it is, but I've always compared Aerosmith to Rolling Stone. I always have them in like the same. They're in the minutia together. That's all I could say.
And then watching Armageddon, you just can't get that.
No, I know that
image
freaking
out your
song.
mind, like,
yeah.
well, no, like her.
Liv Tyler.
Yeah, like she has the same mouth. And it's just like
yeah. It's funny.
Don't tell Glenn what I'm doing to his ranchero. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, Rolling Stones are. I think they're older than they've got. They're definitely they've been around longer than Aerosmith. I don't think this Rolling Stones. When's the last time Rolling Stones put out anything? Whereas Aerosmith, I think, still is active. I don't know if they're touring ever, but I think they put out some music in the last like 5 years for sure.
Last thing I heard from them was when they did the Super Bowl, so that was a while ago.
Yeah, it's been a while. You're not wrong. Twisted Sister, nice. Yeah, Joe. You know what? Like I said, it's one of my guilty pleasures is Five Finger Death Punch for sure. I like them. I know they get some hate from people for whatever reason. I don't quite get it, but whatever. I enjoy their music. Liverpool, AC/DC, and AC/DC is another odd one, right? Like with the amount of different. Well, they've had like what two singers, and then who died like 3 years ago? Didn't one of the brothers die?
I'm not sure.
I can't remember now. I love AC/DC, but I still.
Thing is still alive. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Anybody can scream like the lead singer can.
I don't know about that. Every once in a while, I stream on Twitch. Yeah. Derek, a little bit overplayed. Yeah, I can see that a little bit.
Just a tooch.
Do I listen to Johnny Cash? Yeah. Johnny Cash is a bit of a classic as well. He's had some epic stuff out there.
There's something wrong with you.
Yeah. He's not somebody I will ever. I don't think I have any of his. I've never had any of his albums. But I've got songs in his playlist, of course, and I rarely would skip a Johnny Cash song. Let's put it that way. I would never say overrated for AC/DC. I just think there's certain times when you need to have an AC/DC song on. Oops. Sorry about your truck, Matty. My bad. I mean, Thunderstruck was for like 3 or 4 years, I believe. Like we had Thunderstruck as like our intro for hockey. I remember for a bunch of our games.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
They got like the what is it, AC/DC Black album? You'd be hard pressed to find a bad song on that album.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Favorite song by Johnny Cash? I mean, if you're gonna go start from right now, it's really tough to build. I mean, when you go from 9 Inch Nails Hurt when he redid that. I mean, you look at that song. I don't think you can compete with it. But I mean, if you go from his older stuff, I mean, Folsom Prison Blues has got to be probably one of his. Ring of Fire. I don't know, man.
It's hard to narrow it down.
It is. Like if I look through his album, and I'm sure Hurt comes on more times than not on my playlist at least. It was like pretty much his last song, of course. I think it might have been his last song.
Yeah, just a couple months before he died. So
yeah, but it's one of the ones that's like you just don't skip that song. I find.
Oops. Sorry, Glenn.
You're wrecking stuff. All right. ZZ Top. Fair enough. Yeah, I kind of get that. ZZ Top felt, I don't know what it was. I never got into ZZ Top. I always felt they were a little cheesier than AC/DC.
Yeah, I mean, when your main songs is Sharpness, man. I mean,
Rock Bottom Girls.
Chris in my chat said Creed I like, but it seems like most don't.
You know what? I had a Creed album. I can't think of the last time I played a Creed song, to be honest with you. But I have no problem with Creed at all.
Yeah.
Come on, sing it, Matsy. No? Okay.
Sing what?
I don't know. It feels like the With Arm was wide open. I feel like you'd just be belting at the top of your lungs right
geez. No. I'm too tired to actually sound decent.
Oh, was it Queen originally? But didn't ZZ do it? They must have done it, didn't it? ZZ Top did Fat Bottom Girls, didn't they? It wasn't Queen? Am I losing my mind?
Queen.
Yeah.
Do you have your mind to lose?
No, maybe not. You know, I'm getting things mixed up. Like, once again, I'm not a ZZ Top fan. I don't know all their songs. I'm trying to remember half their songs that I know of now, and I can't even think of one.
My transportation is OSHA approved.
No, they're not. Tommy says ZZ Top is still making music today. They are not. Are they really? Alex Ward. Barbie Girl's the best song ever. No, they're not, Alex. You're wrong.
Oh, geez.
Maybe you're not.
Depends if Sasty's in chat or not.
Oh, man. No. A little Sinatra here and there. What another band I could never listen to full, or another person I could not listen to a whole album on, but one song I'll take.
Who's that?
Sinatra.
Oh, yeah.
Who's Billy Gibson? I have no idea who that is, Henry. Who's Billy Gibson at? Who's that?
Isn't that the guitar maker?
Could be. I have no idea. Billy Gibson. Never heard of it.
I don't think it's Billy. I think it's a different name for the first name.
K-Pop would disagree with me. Yeah, you're probably... he would not.
K-Pop disagrees with
Sweetwater Revival. You're getting a little bit back. You get back to like CCR and those guys. You're starting to... I'm trying to think who else would be back in there. You're getting a little bit past the time where I would have been big into music. Black Bottom Girls go around. There you go. Hey, Jason, how you doing? He's one of the... Okay, he's one of the ZZ Top members. Okay, so yeah, ZZ Top's I don't know if it's before my time or if it's just a band I just never had a draw towards.
Are you still spreading the digestive?
Oh, I am. I'm on my last field right now.
Okay.
And then tomorrow I'll plant. Because we're some Godsmack. Nice. You know what? Like, I don't mind Godsmack, but I can't think of it, like any of their songs off the top of my head. If you were to ask me a song from them, I can't think of any of them. But I know when they come on, I'm like, oh yeah, this is good. This is hard. I like it. It's edgy. No problem with that at all.
Song. Whatever.
White Zombie. Used to love White Zombie back in the early 2000s.
I was more of a Rob Zombie kind of guy.
Yep. Used to love White Zombie. More human than human. Come on, man.
When Dracula came up. No, I gotta tell you about this one. So at the time, it was my first job, and I was a shift leader at Hardee's.
Oh,
Hellman. Hellman.
I like how K-Bot's stuck in your head whenever he jumps in.
Every time, it's.
It's not wrong.
I just need to make a button and just record it one time, so I don't have to like try and match it every single time.
R&M Farms. Have I heard of Cranberries? Yeah, I know Cranberries. Dolores O'Riordan. Rest in peace once again. Ugh.
Oh. So the Rob Zombie story.
Rob Zombie.
You know how that was it Dracula album?
I don't know his album, his discography at all. I only know White Zombie. I didn't follow him once he went to Rob Zombie. I think I know like two or three of his songs.
Anyway, so like the first song, like is a very slow build up, like a weird tingy sound thing, and then it like went into like the hard stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I worked at Hardee's, but I was still technically living at home in my parents' basement.
Okay, so like last week then?
Hey, it was at least 2 weeks ago.
All right, go on.
Anyways, like that's a time when you really don't care how much sleep you get.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's hard to wake up.
Yeah.
And so I had one of those big old like 3-piece stereo things where it's a big box in the middle and then the two speakers, right?
Yeah.
And I had to
A boom box.
I have a cassette tape.
Okay.
Had the alarm set, and if I didn't get up out of bed and turn it off before it got to the hard part, my parents was waking up.
Oh yeah. I mean, I get it. I've still got my old stereo back from back when I was a kid. It's an old Panasonic single disc CD player, and it's got like a motorized face on it that opens and closes. Remember, I got it for I think it was my 16th birthday. My parents bought it for me, and yeah, I was so excited because it like had this like motorized little face on it that would open and close. It pumped out decent for a little boombox. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Bradley's asking, do I listen to Journey? I don't listen to them regularly anymore. Can't Stop Believing. But anyways, yeah, I do. I know of Journey, of course. Godsmack's my favorite. Sleeping on Billy Idol. Oh man, Billy Idol. You know what? Once again, Billy Idol. I felt like I missed the boat on Billy Idol, Michigan. He didn't do it. It wasn't my thing. His music, I didn't mind it. Like when it comes on, like
it was one.
White
song.
Wedding's Billy Idol, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, like I don't mind White Wedding. I don't know any other songs by him. I don't think, but it's just man.
That's the only song I know of his.
Yeah. What else does Billy Idol sing? Give me some other songs, Michigan.
And he had a great cameo in The Wedding Singer. So
oh, that's right. He did too. I forgot about that.
Chicken or fish, sir?
Oh, man. Diamond's like, yeah, Weird Al. Another guy that's transcended time, man. That guy's still kicking out tunes.
Oh, man.
How? Oh, Rebel Yell. Yeah. Rebel Yell. It's funny because he's got some good tunes. That's right. I was watching an interview from someone not too long ago, and they were talking. I can't remember what band it was now. And they were talking about, they went to this, like it was like the best concerts they've gone to, and I can't remember what band it is. They're like, yeah, it's somebody I didn't think I'd ever heard of, but then you go to this concert, and it's like, yeah, I know every single one of these songs that this guy's playing. I didn't know who he was, but I physically knew the lyrics to all these songs. How is that possible? It's like, well, it's like grocery store rock is what it is. They're calling it, right? So it's like music nowadays. It's all like considered almost like a classic rock, but you'll hear it in the grocery stores. But they've got so many of these. Oops, I'm not filling up. Let me get closer. They got so many hits. Like I think it was like Bryan Adams, maybe. Another Canadian. I'm not full. I'm still need some more. I think it was they were talking about Bryan Adams because Bryan Adams has got quite. Why am I not filling up, Matty? Give me your stuff.
Is it empty?
I don't know. I'm full. I'm not empty. I'm. There we go. Now I'm getting it. Thanks, buddy. Blind Melon, one song. Unfortunately.
Oh, I can see.
That's not Blind Melon.
The one with the bumblebees person? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Come on.
All right. Skater Boy. That Avril Lavigne's not even alive anymore. Come on, man. You know she's dead, right? It's a fake. Best concert was Kid Rock. Really? Kid Rock?
Wow.
I can't get into Kid Rock. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I've had his albums. I remember when I was big into motocross racing back in the early 2000s. It was like Kid Rock was the epitome of what the motocross scene was about back then. Like I remember you'd go to motocross, like we do our practice sessions, and they would have Kid Rock just blaring over the loud systems. Kid Rock kicks booty. I do need digestate, Halvin. I don't know if you're gonna be able to fill me up as I'm going. We could try.
If he sits right at the right spot.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get like right in beside the arms and back it in almost. Dropkick Murphys. I saw Dropkick Murphys live in Vancouver years ago. They're awesome. That was
Something
fun.
about Boston.
Yeah. All right.
Before I realized what YouTube and copyright stuff was, I used that song for an intro.
Alex, you Hall concert? I didn't know that. That's awesome, man. What? So you do like a bunch of different bands? In another life, guys, I used to be a bit of a roadie of sorts. It was more for corporate events, but that kind of led me into this because that's kind of I know that how the systems work. Can I fill this up? Keep going back a little bit further, Hellman. Yeah, we're filling up. Yeah, we're loading on the go. I've never loaded Slurry like this. This is
Nice.
first time ever. Load and go. Load and go. Shake and bike.
So you didn't know you could do that with the that trailer, huh? Like just load from it versus.
No. Didn't know that. Little shine down. Nice. Yeah, shine down's good. I like shine down. Trace Atkins is my main artist. Trace Atkins. Is he country? Trace Atkins? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm not a huge country head anymore. I used to know country quite a bit back in like the late 90s.
I was gonna say Texas Tornado, but I think that's Tracy Lawrence.
The last 10 years, I really don't know my country anymore. I don't know much about it. I don't mind country, but it's not my go-to at all. Come on, the animations are awesome, Derek. What are you talking about? Look at those things. I'm spraying halibut all over the place right now. The Sublime, yeah, Sublime's not a band I was big into, but I can respect their tunes still. I can't believe you're not able to load me up just driving along. That's hilarious. That's one way to do it. Load and go. Florida Georgia line. No, I can't say I am. Don't mind it. M40, you missed it. We were talking White Zombie earlier. We were talking a little bit of White Zombie.
Facebook post.
Who needs an umbilical? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, man.
Back when I was OTR and I would cross the Florida Georgia state line, I would just make jokes about the band.
Oh, yeah. Driving that job's a crappy job. I don't know. Well, as long as it doesn't go behind me, it's not too crappy. I'm surprised he can fill me up this much. That's hilarious. She's getting dark out. It's getting dark out. All right, you can go ahead. Spin it around. Hearts, yeah. There's some classic band names coming out here that I haven't thought about in years. That's good. You go a little tight. You can move a little bit over, Hellman. You can move a little over a little more. You're a little close to me here. Don't need to snuggle up this close.
I'm really testing the balanceability of a Ranchero right now.
Are you loading it with bales?
Honey.
Oh, okay. We don't talk about the Florida Georgia line.
I have 11 pallets of it on it.
Oh, wow. Diamonds. See, we got some Canadians in the chat. If someone's mentioning the hip. Yeah, the hip. I love the hip. Hip were big for me growing up, that's for sure. A lot of country tunes, even Blue Rodeo too. If you're Canadian, another band that I'm near and dear to. I know most Americans probably haven't heard of either of those. You're missing out a little bit, just a little bit. Tragically Hip had some pretty good tunes. I remember when I was in like high school, like, oh, the next album, Tragically Hip are going to be worldwide famous, and it was Nickelback. It came out, and that was it. What did it? It wasn't the Hip. Congratulations, you guys you probably would have been a lot better off with Nickelback, but hey, you got the Hip instead. I like Kansas. Kansas is great. You're supposed to turn there. All right, Kim Mitchell. Kim Mitchell didn't do it for me. Not my thing. All right, let's go. Wasn't Matchbox 20? Was that Bob Dylan's kid? Did he do Matchbox 20? Anybody know?
Rob Thomas.
No, it's Rob Thomas. Where was Nickelback or Bob Dylan's kid on? What band is he? Ah, crap! I can't remember this now. Wallflowers. Brian's on it. Thanks, Brian. Wallflowers is Bob Dylan's kid. That's right. Adam, the Hip blows away Nickelback any day. And look who became more famous though, right? That's all I'm saying. Like I said, I like Nickelback. I have no shame saying I am a Nickelback fan. I want to go to a Nickelback concert again. It's been years, but
Backwood says Clutch talks this much and forgets Foreigner.
Ooh, Foreigner's good. Yeah. No, I might have forgot Foreigner. Yeah, forgot. I did forget Foreigner. Yeah, I did. And once again, a band I never had an album from, though. Not my.
Right.
They weren't in my. They were like Foreigner would have been like early '80s, right?
Oh, jeez.
I'm trying to think.
Bump on this road.
Trooper, another quintessential. Yeah, there you go. I heard they were talking about that during the Grey Cup this year. When they had, who did they have? I don't remember who it was that was playing. They're like, why don't you just get Trooper and be done with it and own who you are, CFL. I don't know why you're trying to pretend you're not like this backwoods Canadian football league. Just get Trooper. Your fans will be happy. The people that watch this will understand. Oh man. Theory of a Dead Man. Yeah, I had one of their first albums. I mean, I don't know how many albums they came out with. Doesn't seem like they came out with very many. They still around? I don't think they are they?
Yeah, like 2.
Hey, Beep. No, we're not naming new age bands though. Imagine Dragons. Get out of here. Even though my kids like Imagine Dragons right now, I don't mind them. They got some good songs. A little Deep Purple before my time. Deep Purple was before my time. The Who. Not Guess Who. The Who.
Oh my goodness. No, I listened to a radio station and they did this like play on words and like, the Who. Like, no, that's what I'm asking about. Like, who are you talking about? Yeah.
And then Beep Elvis. Get out of here with Elvis. Oh man, Elvis.
We're not that old.
Elvis, come on. Okay, I'm gonna advance to tomorrow. Yeah, that's happening.
All right,
that's gonna be a thing. We're gonna get some daylight going here, and Clutch is gonna get some money. Give me some money. Imagine Dragons got some pretty good tunes. Like, I do like a lot of their new stuff. I listen to them quite regularly. My kids like them. So, and I like them, so it's easy for us to agree with or on road trips doing something. So it's all good. It's nice that we can actually have music together that we enjoy, that we don't have to fight over stuff, that's for sure. How are my... Oh, they still got some food. We got lots of eggs coming out. All right. I'll have to do some egg sales later on. Might have to do maybe breakfast. Got a bunch of eggs. The old farm ranch, the fish ranch down here. The fish ranch. I was like, that's Gertie's farm name, the fish ranch.
We do some bacon and eggs.
Yep.
Don't tell Giants that. That's where that comes from, though.
Yeah, you can't tell them that. All right, so everything has been.
What the?
That's all good now. So we can see if we can plant some stuff. I don't know. How does my bale get here? Weird. Bizarre.
Is that the one singular?
Yeah, one singular bale.
That's weird. I don't know how to.
So you have to overload it. Can I not load it up with this? I'll have to back. Oh wait, there it is. There's the hit spot, the hit point. I have to be like, no, I can't load it up from here. I can only overload into you. That's hilarious.
Say what?
Halman's loading me up. Never mind. No, he's not. Halman, can you give me some? Can I have some too? Can I have some? Can I have some more? I only got 91. I need more. I need a little bit more. I'm trying. Oh man. Mason's asking, where did I get the GMC truck? Chat, where did I get it?
The link.
The linky link. Where is it?
It's not my link.
Where is the? Oh yeah, we're on the wrong thing. Let's go look at Artist's truck. I'm gonna send him another shouty outy because his truck is so good.
Shouty outy!
There we go. Look at this thing. Click the link in the description. Artist Jack modding finally finished it. It's a 2017 GMC. I've given it kind of a bit of a different paint job, but I don't care. I stand by it. And it's got the, I like this. You don't see this every day. Watch the running board. The running boards. They fold up. Pretty cool.
I'm surprised you didn't paint it red.
It is red technically. It's like cherry though.
Oh, wait. I guess I didn't fully watch you purchase it when I was hopping in.
Yeah, it's kind of red, kinda.
Kinda.
It's a cherry. It's a dark cherry.
Kind of like my faded burgundy Honda Accord from 1980s.
Oh, it looks like it's seen some things. That's all. Like, there's probably been some five-finger death punch pumping in the back of this, and Gertie's gone for a couple rides in it. Let's put it that way.
Like farmer's insurance.
Yeah,
We know some things as we've seen some things.
yeah. No, it's a nice rig. Yeah, check out the description. Handles really well as well, which is something nice to always have for sure when you get a truck like this. So, handles better than most of the other modded trucks I find out there for sure. Whoa! Hit the brakes, clutch. It's seasoned. There we go. Yeah, it's been seasoned.
You don't need brakes.
The thing's looking pretty good though. Pretty nice looking rig. But yeah, link in the description. Just released literally like 20 minutes before the stream tonight. So go check it out. All right, I need a Kubota. Where's my Kubota at? I'm going to do some planting. Okay, I got 58,000. Well, don't blame me, Hellman. You should have been on here. You could have been on here without me. I'm okay with that.
Does it have clutch colors?
There's no, I mean,
Kubota
colors?
clutch colors.
All right. It's clutch color. DJ Moose, you suck.
I had to figure out a way to play that at least once tonight.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. All right, we'll leave this here for now. I don't think I'm going to need this over on this side anymore. Just planting. It's planting time. I might. What can I get
it's harvest time
that has
for me.
200 horsepower for a planter?
Oh no, not yet.
Yeah, this tune's playing. I like this tune too. You can't hear it right now, Matsy, but
For a planter? I mean, it's fine.
I like this song. It's a good song. For non-copyright, not bad. Let me see here. I've only got the small, like a 6-meter cultivator right now, or not cultivator, planter. I don't know if I can really afford to get much else. Let's actually, you know what? Let's just
You
do a
need
little
a
sales
planter or
market.
cedar?
Cedar, sorry. Yeah, there's nothing in the used market either right now. I would love to get a Bourgault, but I need a tractor that can fit that. Jason, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
You could pull the Lemken Solitaire 12. It's 12 meters.
Well, that'd be better than what I'm pulling right now.
It
The Lemken?
requires 180. Yeah.
But I need 165 grand for that. And is
Hey,
that not direct drill either?
Hey, you didn't say you need direct drill. So.
I kind of want direct drill.
All right.
Like, ooh, I like the Bourgault. The Bourgault would be nice too, actually. But I can't afford that. I'm a little cheap on that.
For $69,900.
How do we have 2 Bourgauts in here?
Because somebody added the Bourgault in the pack.
There's 2 packs in here. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Weird.
Whoever set that up was.
Yeah, I don't know, who would have done that?
Hmm.
The Horse Pronto 9, the 100K as well. That's a little expensive. 270 horsepower. I've got 200 horsepower to play with. Ooh, what about this? Great Plains might be the one to go with. 69,000. I like the Great Plains.
I just said that.
Yeah. Once again, though, not direct drill.
It's not. I have a John Deere version of that. That is direct drill.
I know, same. I think I've got it as well. That one's not direct drill, though.
No,
I
no,
might
you
be
don't have
stuck
it.
with what I've got.
I made it direct drill.
Did you? That's funny.
Yeah.
We might be stuck with what I got, guys. Artists! Hey, look who it is, you guys. Guys, say hi to Artist Jack. I've been pumping your tires here for the last like 2 hours. Artist, I've been pumping your tires for the last 2 hours, brother. Glad you showed up. Let's take a quick look, see if I get out of here. Artist, you might recognize something. I put something in the stream. If you look early in the stream, I built this. We talked about this, and links down in the description. There you go. See? Look at that. I went with it's like a cherry chocolate. I don't know.
Yeah, I have early access to the show off tomorrow. stream.
Nice. Okay, this is gonna. Yeah. All right.
But I do like the truck.
Love it, man. I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see it. I need to repair this, and that's gonna cost me some money. Yes, I want to repair. Don't need to repair that. Don't care about paint. I don't care about paint. I did check the sales market store. We had nothing. They had nothing. Do I have any seed down here? I got no seed. I got no. I don't think I need the fertilizer. We shouldn't need the fertilizer.
You really pointed that out, didn't you?
Listen, it's been a hot minute since we've done anything in here. Don't out 4B Matsy. That's all I got in this, and that's all I see on my map right now.
Why would it out 4B?
I don't know. I don't know what they're outing for. I don't understand what's going on here. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense.
Especially because he was doing that during one of his streams, which you were watching.
I know. Kind of funny.
Like,
kind of funny. I'm gonna plant canola. We don't have canola. I'm gonna keep it simple. Oh, Halman's got something. I can't tow that. It's too big for me. I'm just a little guy. You can plant with me if you want to plant with me. We can get time going faster. I'm gonna do all these fields in canola. I don't need more stinking bales.
Do you have a brown water?
No. We're not doing no sugarcane. No. I'll lease my unit for $69. Hey, do you want to go try? You can sell it to me. Do you want to try and sell it to me? I'll buy it for I'll give you 40. I'll give you $35,000 for that, Halman.
Did you put that in here today?
Yeah, it's over by the speed shop. There's a trigger over there for it.
Nice.
See you, BB. Oh man, I always want to try and fast farm and like do the old Farm Sim 19 hack where you like raise it up.
Double tap. Yeah.
I do think we have the mod on here, don't we?
Yeah, left alt 0. Should.
I don't remember how to do it. Alt 0. Yeah, there we go. I don't think it's gonna matter because I'm actually maxing out on horsepower right now is the thing, so it doesn't make much of a difference. It doesn't make a difference. I'm going to need to make a run for fertilizer and seed at some point. Probably seed, not fertilizer. Alt 0. Yeah, I got it. But it doesn't matter because I don't have the horsepower. I'm maxed out. Like this is a 200 horsepower plant or a seeder. And I got 200 horsepower with the Kubota, so we're maxing her out right now, chat.
Now, if only you had a X9 pulling a really small planter, you've been set.
You know what? It's gonna happen soon. Don't get me wrong. Like we're making money every hour right now. Like if you watch in 5 minutes, not even because we're at 5 times speed in 1 minute, we're gonna be having like another $70,000 in our account thanks to the BGA. So it's happening. It's just kind of slow right now. That's all. It's just a little slow, chat. A little slow. Oh, yeah. Easy. I might need it. I'm out of brown water, chat. That's not a good sign. Let me just smooth this out of the way here. Stick this bale that Matsy decided to bring over for us. Really need that over here. Oops.
I was helping.
Yeah, it's definitely helping. So the fact, does anybody have a roller? I might need to roll some of these as well.
I do.
Okay, I might have to borrow that later.
You might need to borrow a tractor too, because it's the.
So Halman's got one as well. All right. Well, I can always borrow Lane's. Lane's got some tractors just sitting around doing nothing, so I can always borrow one of those. Hey, emergency guy.
I got a 9RX and a Deutsch.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Thing, so
Noise.
I got some power.
Got some power.
I'm not planting anything right now. I already have barley in.
I thought direct drill would get rid of weeds. Am I losing my mind? Does direct drill not usually get rid of weeds?
Nope.
Oh, it did. Damn it.
Nope. Nope.
It's okay. I got a spray down below. We got the Kubota spot and spray down there.
There you go.
Rolling Farms. Yeah, I love the GMC. It's awesome. Digging it. I am digging it. It's such a good truck. If only Artist Jack would do more trucks. Artist Jack, you better still be in the chat. Go make some more trucks, Artist. I want more. You can't stop at one now. He's on it. There you go.
I've never seen this ranchero so dirty before. I'm dirty too much, I guess.
I need a trailer for the truck now is what I'm going to need. Since we upgraded from the fire chicken. The dog. Move it, dog. Come on, dog. Move it. I can't run over my dog, you guys. I can't do it. I mean, if he runs into me, it's his own fault, but... Okay, let's go sneak behind him. I don't know what it is with the dog on this farm. No, you silly dog. Don't run into my planting unit. He always hangs out in the field on this farm. I don't understand why. His doghouse is literally over by the sprayer there. And he always sits in the middle of the fields. Drives me crazy.
He just wants to chase after you.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Oh yeah, for sure he does, Artist. Yeah, 82's got all the best trucks right now, for sure. The I find the modding scene for the like the authentic trucks right now, like the guys at Expendables, it hasn't been as busy as it was in 19 as we had in 19. It's not the same anymore. It seems like the Expendables guys have there's not quite as many trucks out there as we had, and maybe it's because we're only a year in still, I guess, by comparison. But we had a lot more like new trucks all of a sudden in 19. I found. His grandfather owns a Kubota. Nice. Noise. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of private trucks for sure. But 19 had guys did private trucks all the time in 19 too. That's not a new thing, but I do find that there's just not quite as many guys that are really big into making the current generation trucks, the authentic trucks, at least this time. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of guys that moved away from Artist. I agree. Yeah, they don't have the same the power. The suspension's not good on a lot of them right now, I find as well. I mean, Buck is one of the ones doing a lot of good trucks right now. He'd be the other one to talk to as well. Keep tabs on him. Him and David talk a lot, so I know they work together.
Buck makes vehicles?
Yeah, just a few. Just a few. See you, Ray. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in on Friday night.
You didn't add the Viper into this server yet, have you?
No, I haven't bought it. It's on the server, isn't it?
Oh, look.
Or is it just the Firebird?
Might just be the Firebird.
Yeah, Buck does some good stuff, right? Well, Buck is making a lot of grant stuff for him, and they're all good. They're a lot of fun. He's got some pretty good ideas. He's kind of like a dog on a bone. Buck gets an idea in his head, and he won't stop until he gets it done.
Yeah, I don't see it on here.
No, okay.
I think it was... not that it matters. It's kind of just one of my favorites because, you know...
The Viper.
Like to hit accelerate and not know which way it's going to
go. you have to pump up the Motley Crue when you're driving the Viper, though.
Oh, legit.
And then... wasn't it a Viper? No, he wasn't. What was he driving when he killed his buddy? Who was Vince Neil driving when he got in that accident and killed the guy from whatever band that was? Was it a Firebird or was it I thought it was a Viper. Could be wrong. Someone in chat will know. Somebody in chat will know what he was driving. Anyways, gonna go watch the dirt. I can't remember which car he was driving now. Alright. Yeah, K-Bot's been quiet tonight. He hasn't really been going after people that much, Artist. I don't know. I see some things haven't changed. Yeah. No, K-Bot's been relatively quiet tonight. He's just been kind of hanging out. Puppers, get out of the way. Come on, Puppers, get out of the way. I'm a car. I'm not a sheep. I'm a car. This is one of the problems I'm having with Hillabee. If you guys have been watching the Hillabee series, when you plant, they didn't make it so that the track lines go with the planter. They've got like, they're only set to be in, what is it, quarters or something like that. So it like looks really, it doesn't look good. Where Nitro makes them so they all like nicely flow around the corner. I don't know what the change is on that. But man, it's so noticeable when modders don't do that on a map. Drives me bananas. Looks like all the lines are always facing the same direction almost, or it's like really blocky where when you turn. It drives me crazy. You will never forget came up for everything he's done. Oh, come on, artist. Don't be like that.
Like Fine Young Cannibals. Drives you crazy.
Artist, I mean, it came out. He says he's a changed guy tonight. You missed it earlier, but he said he was like had the Christmas spirit and everything, and he was here to try and, you know, bury the hatchet. I think is something he was saying. I don't know if that's the right terminology or not, but Truck Brad, what's going on, dude? I don't know, Chad. Did he say bury the hatchet? Was that the right words he used?
Who was he burying the hatchet in?
I mean, well, that's a good question. That is a good question. We're at 176 likes. I haven't said this for a while, so I don't know. Can we get to 200? Can we get to 200? Is there 24 of you that have not hit that like button? I think there's got to be. Right? There's got to be. 24 peeps. That's all we need, and we hit 200. We can do it. We can do it together. It'll be like... Remember, every like slaps K-Bot, chat. Every single one. It's a slap to K-Bot. Come on. Get up the hill. Oh, down to 11. 11. All right. I think I'm just going to go backy-forthy now. We'll call it there. Yeah, we'll just call it there. That'd be fine. And there was four more. Four left to go. We only need the 4 more likes and we'll be there. Oh, only 2 more. Who's going to get number 200, chat? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? There's got to be somebody who hasn't hit it yet. There we go. 204. Who hit it? Who was number 200? Oh, speaking of Alman, there he is. Mandenko. Cheers, chat. Appreciate you guys. Nice work. You guys are awesome. You guys did a thing. I thought I thought you were planting. I guess not. You had that big planter. I don't know where you went with it. And lift. Let's spin around. Oh man, when I was planting my brother-in-law's field in Ontario, I suck at it, guys. I like, man.
Was that before or after you dropped the seed everywhere?
During, same time. I am not good at doing like 6 things at once. Like he had the speed set up. I blame it on him. He had the speed set up too high. But like you get to the end and you take off and you spin it around and then you have to set the head back down. The planting head, set it back down. Make sure your GPS is set on a line. And then, anyways, there's some things I didn't really know about beforehand that he kind of, he taught me a little bit. Like for instance, he's like, you never want to start with the head down planting because it's so hard on the tractor. Tractor won't pull it typically. Well, it would, but it's really hard on it. So it's like you always want to be moving forward when you drop the head down. I didn't know that. That was something I learned. I was like, oh, that's kind of a cool idea because a lot of times, like if I'm just planting right now in Farm Sim here, you know, you might. And the funny thing is, that's how the AI do it as well, right? Like they flip around, they'll line themselves up like this. They'll even back up into place, drop the planting unit, and then go. And it's like, yeah, you don't want to do that ever. You try not to do that. It's really hard on equipment. I'm like, oh, I didn't know. That's a good point. That does make sense. Never thought about it, though. But anyways, I digress. I was not very good at getting things lined up, GPS on, planting head down, and everything set. I was not good at it. And judging distances is really another thing that I was not really all that good at.
He didn't have a GPS setup.
Yeah, he did. He did,
Oh,
but
okay.
not. It wasn't set up to do the turns. So
Okay.
you would drive to the end, disengage GPS, and the other thing I didn't really notice either. This is something listen, I'm just a YouTuber. What do I know? But I'm like, why do you like try to get so close to the edge of the fields all the time? Like it just feels like you're gonna damage something because it's like it's not like this where you got like nice grass, lush grass here. They got stones and stumps and stuff and like field stones and like a field fence that was like right up against the edge of their field. I'm like you're always like within inches of hitting things. I'm like, and like a lot of times even running over it with the planter. I'm like, why would you like do that? He's like, well, you want to make sure you're right up against it all the time. Like, it seems like that would cause more damage than good half the time. But he's like, yes, sometimes it does, but you got to make sure you get rid of the weeds because if they don't really spray for weeds that much afterwards. They try not to. So if they get up right nice and close, there's less chance because you're planting crop. Of course, it's covered up and then the weeds don't grow. Well, that makes sense as well. I never thought about it that way. Something that doesn't really happen in farm sim once again, right?
Weird.
Yeah, so they're willing to risk equipment up against the field edge to make sure they get crop there. And then if they don't do that, of course, as well, the edge of the field always creeps in on them and they lose field.
Yeah.
So I get that, but yeah, it's almost more for weeds and stuff because they really want to make sure they really plant everything so the weeds don't come out because the more they plant, the less chance weeds come in. It's a good point. All right. Yeah, so I would never make this turn properly here. I come around, you zoom it in, and then either drop the head too soon, drop the planter too soon, or I'd just mess up the line and have to square up again. And it's just a pain. I'm just not good at it. I don't have it down pat. And the buttons, I'm bad with the buttons. The buttons down here, not good with the buttons. Do what buttons do what. I think driving, like your accelerator is the throttle is the handle, of course, or like a roller. I'm just not used to that. Oh, and see, that would be bad. What I'm doing right here would be very, very bad. Of course, you'd have the GPS on, so that wouldn't happen. And I don't have the GPS on right now. Well, I don't have GPS on right now. Oh, I don't have GPS on this thing. That's why.
That's why you use the thing.
The heading lock? Yeah. I don't know what the keys are for that anymore. I've got them set for GPS. I should really put a GPS in the Kubota.
Control end?
Is it Control N?
Yeah. Like end.
Oh, Control End. Oh,
Yeah.
look at that. Okay.
You could do Control 2 in the number pad to pull up the thing to do the next row deal.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. How do you bring up the HUD for this? Delete?
HUD.
Nope. Well, I don't really want...
You teach me everything, so... I'm talking about this like I actually know what I'm doing.
I can't remember anymore. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've used this mod. I don't like having the HUD up on it. It drives me a little bit batty.
If I hit shift home to get rid of it. Once you have it set.
No, it turned me off. Really? Shift home did that? Oh! I didn't tell it to go. What? Okay, there we go. Okay, and what else do we got in here? That turned me off again. Weird. Delete. No assistant track bound. N does that. Now I can't... How do I turn it off so I don't see it all the time? That's annoying. Huh.
Didn't shift home do it?
No, it's not getting rid of it. Shift home does not. It brings up the ones on the sides. I can't remember how this mod works.
Warby.
How do I get rid of the displays on it? Chat, do you guys remember? And there should be a way to bring up a screen on this as well, isn't there? Or is it just inside here? No, it's course play. Now I don't know how to get rid of this. Occupation rate. Adjust dust scale. No. How do I get rid of that now? I see that I can do that. Yeah, shift home changes it. I can change my angles, of course. That's interesting. But no track assistant enabled. Yeah, I don't have it enabled. I'll have to go look at the mod menu on this one again now to turn this off. Let's see if I can figure this out, chat. Let's see if we can figure this out. Because this is a, what is this? Enhanced
vehicle.
Enhanced vehicle, right? Enhanced. Let's see if we can find it. Not real Juicy John. Have a good night, man. No, I'm not gonna find that. Enhanced.
Shift and home works for me.
Land management.
The lines or whatever.
Yeah, I've got the ones in the tractor that are always staying on, unless it's. No, it's not a course play thing. Weird. Let's see. Headland management, no. Enhanced vehicle? Nothing's showing up when I can't find that mod. Alright. I hate how whatever. FS22. Enhanced vehicle. I gotta Google search it.
I miss Courseplay for 19, how it worked so effortlessly.
Well, yeah, I do struggle with Courseplay a little bit.
I don't use it.
Okay, here we go. Previous movement. Disable differential front axle. Yeah. Shift, page up. Rotate. What? Hang on a sec. Where is the screens for getting rid of stuff?
No, backwoods. Control Alt 4 does not fix things.
Control Alt 4?
Don't do it.
Control Alt 4, or maybe Alt F4. How about that one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's it.
So
Will
controls.
be as much a problem on a server.
Reset interface. Errors. Changing mod interfaces. Reload XML. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's locked me in there. I wonder if I have to turn it off? Control, shift, rotate, fix the angle. Yeah, see, none of this really... So it could be like control number. So I'll try those. Nothing else really gives me an option on that. Interesting. Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's see if I can fix this. So control this one, no, and this one. So those, no, that just moves this up and down. I can change that. That's right. I remember doing that. Here we go. I was looking for this menu. Finally, that's how I bring it up. So it's control, divide sign. Get rid of those. I don't want to see. If I don't want to see any of them, that's the button I'm looking there. So it's got automatic hide lines on as well, and that could have done that. There we go.
Okay.
So I didn't have that on, and I had show all lines. I don't want that, chat. So now, as soon as I start driving, this should disappear in theory, right? I think so, at least. I don't have it on. Is it going to disappear? Maybe not. No, not going to disappear because I got those ones on still. What did I? Control. Let's try it again. What do I have on? Tracks only. I can put all off, but what if I want to have it so it disappears? Let's just put it all off. Let's turn it off. Actually, no, we'll leave it all on for a second. No, because this was on. No, I'm turning it off. I don't want anything. I'm just going to argue with myself about it for 5 minutes instead. Okay, let's see here now. In theory, I should be able to just lock my heading. Like that. We'll look like we're not straight at all, but hey, whatever. That's okay. And now when I flip around, what's the key to flip it around on it? There's like a certain key you have to hit to spin it 180.
That'd be control home.
The control home that changes at 180?
Like if you're turning, yeah.
No, I don't want to. Let's go this way here. Let's see this if I can do this now. Control home.
Yeah,
No, it does not like that. It tried to go the wrong way. But, okay, let's figure it out. Oh, I don't want to go right down the same path, though. So it's going to push me one over. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I can't remember how to use this stupid mod anymore.
Oops.
So when you reset and flip around, what button do you hit to bring it back, turn it back on?
It just automatically keeps going.
What do you mean?
Like you just keep on driving.
Yeah, okay, but okay. So I get to an end of a row, and I want to spin it around to come back down the field again, the opposite direction. Which button do you hit to reactivate it?
Well, no, I hit Control Home and it does it automatically. Like it turns you to the next row.
Okay. Because I thought that was on off, wasn't it? Am I losing my mind? Was that not on off?
Control End is on to go heading. If you had.
Oh, okay.
If you hit Control 2 and then you switch way you want to go, like either.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I'm just doing donuts now. It doesn't do it for me.
Okay.
So
right, then
something's broken on it.
Then just take over your turn, and when you get to this heading again, just do Control and it just send you to whatever direction you're going.
It's going it's trying to send me up the field, not down the field. That's the problem right now. So I've got to figure out how to change that, and I don't feel like going back in the menu to read through it right now. So we're just going to ignore it. It's even there. That's even better.
All right. Sounds like a party.
Let's see. Oh, wait. Control / and snap angle, number of physical tracks. No, I don't care.
Why do we have follow me on a multiplayer when it doesn't work in multiplayer?
It does work in multiplayer.
Oh, it does now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, follow me works.
It initially didn't.
Yeah, the first version didn't. Now it does. Okay, hang on a sec here. What is going on with this? Let's see. And do I still have that up? Let me read this. Shift end. Page up, shift down. Shift end, previous direction of movement. Okay. So it's shift end, I think, changes it. Is that right? Shift end. Doesn't seem to do anything. Control home. Yeah, shift doesn't seem to change it, chat. Damage values on. I don't care about that. Let's just, okay. Tracks only. Bring this back on again. I have tracks on. Why is it not showing? I don't understand why it's not showing, Matsy.
Oops.
Okay, so it was showing. Okay, I did have some showing on the front. No, don't go that way. Why do you want to go that way? Oh man, I used to know this mod inside and out, and now I don't remember how to use it at all.
Yeah, didn't you do like a whole?
I did.
Like,
I've got a tutorial on it. I have
screens?
to go watch my tutorial on it now. So I had this thing figured right out, and I can't figure it out for the life of me right now.
Well, just check out your
The video? To go back and watch my
No.
video?
No, in the keyboard control, like.
I know. I mean, I'm looking at the. I can look at the website, but it's like that doesn't really. I can see snapping, rotate, fixed directions, previous direction of movement, fixed direction of movement. So shift N and control M. Do that. Okay. So, but if I hit shift N, it doesn't seem to change nothing. Okay, I got this stupid line up. That doesn't really help me. And then, okay, so I drop the planter right here. Now I should be able to hit control home 206, which is fine. Okay, now it seems to be working all right. I think. I don't know. I'm going to miss a whole bunch here, though. Yeah, that's not lined up at all. Never mind. It's not working, chat. Not working at all. The struggle is real. Let's see. Set it there. Shift or control there. That's not what I did. So I hit control home. Oh, I hit control home, not control end. Okay, wait. Let's try this again. So if I hit control end, let's just see. Control end. There we go. Now that should go at 210 degrees, which is what I wanted at. And then when I get to the end, I should hit control home, and I should automatically have it so it goes the next rollover, in theory. Right? Nice to see clutch on 144. What's 144? What are you talking about? What did I do on 144? I don't even know anymore. Okay, control home now? Okay, so I'm not even touching the controls. Well, part of the problem is it's not the right width. Why is it not the right width? What? Working with 6 meters. That round's been turned around automatically. That's fine. Why is that not all? Okay, I can't even see that. Now I can't bring the lines up. All off. Okay.
Ship home should toggle your lines on and off.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know what I've done to it, but I'm going down like a really weird line right now. I have no idea what I've done to this program. Okay, let's try it here. So in theory now, nope, there it goes. I'm gonna flip around. No, oh, now it's on it. Now you're gonna do it this way though. I don't want you to go that way. I don't want you to go up. I want you to go down. How do you? It's just driving in circles. Just literally driving in circles. So I want to go minus a row, not plus a row. Why is it doing that?
Oh, then that's when you hit control 4, I think twice.
Control 4 twice. That does nothing. Shift 4 maybe? Alt 4? Nope. Okay, how did I shift these over beforehand? Like this. Okay, we shifted our lines over. Okay, so it's recalculated. Oh, okay, I can bring that up and down.
Is, having fun at your expense.
I don't know how this works. I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay, that doesn't do anything. That's not doing it. Okay, now I can do the lines easily enough. For some reason, the lines weren't doing anything beforehand. That's funny. Okay, that goes there. End. No, control end, I mean. So I can see I'm going 0 to 5 to 5. Like, what does that mean? And then if I go back and forth, it says 0 to 5 to 5 on my little GPS screen. I don't quite get that. Oh, no, no, don't turn around. Go straight.
Oh, it's my stream.
What's that? You guys are making fun of me still?
There, bro.
It should just go straight there. I don't understand why it's not. It's like, yeah, it's 210. Go at 210 degrees. Yeah, go at 210. It's 210 straight ahead. Why are you flipping around? What? I'm on -5 to 5 to 10. What did I screw up on this? How do I reset this whole thing? I don't even... There we go. Oh, there we go. Here's the button. Okay, Control 6 changes things. What is it changing, though? And how do I... Control 4 and Control 6 change the way it lines up. Yeah, you want -1. I agree. I want -1. How do I get to -1? So right now it's 4 to 5 to 9. What does that mean? Okay, let's see if I get this lined up again. So I'll start on 0. I should be able to see a 0 in there. 0 to 5? Is that right? Do I want 0 to 5? Or do I want 0? Like it should be 0, 1, 2. Let's see. Okay, 0. I want +1. There we go. That's what I want. 0 + 1. That's what I want, right? Or do we want it? I think I want that. I think I want 0 + 1. Trucker Matsy, yeah, 0, 1. There we go. Are you not listening to me, Matsy? Why are you hiding out over there? Okay, engage. No. There we go. And go? What? No, you're supposed to start at 0. Don't go to 1. Why are you starting at... Okay, we're on 0.
Bro, you muted me. Or you muted yourself to me.
Oh, did I? Sorry, dude. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. My bad. Okay, I'm on 0. I feel like it should go down 0, but it's always trying to get to 1. And I don't know why. Engaged. All right. I think I've got it. I don't know yet. It's not even showing me the angle that it wants me to go at, though, so I don't think... my head hurts, chat. Yeah, so we're going to go on positives now. It looks... Yeah, because the number 1 is green. So that means it's going to go to that one next, I think, if I hit Control End. Right? It's been so long. Why haven't I done this before? Matt, so you can hear me now, right?
Oh,
Matt?
I hear you just fine. Yeah, it'll be Control Home at the end of this run.
Yeah, Control Home. Okay. And then do you do Control Home each time, or do you can do Control End ever?
I mean, at this point, I just hit Control Home each time, and it just keeps me going in the right direction.
Okay. Let's see what happens here. We'll spin it around. I just hit Control. Oh, no. That's not right. So I want 30. Yeah. No, don't go this way. Okay. We want 30 to... Oh, but I'm dumb. I touched the steering wheel. Control Home. Now it should do it. No. There we go. Now it should do it. It's not doing what I want it to do. You should be at number 1. Number 1, not number 2. Number 1. It doesn't help that we have such a small little whatchamacallit.
It sees where you're at and which line you are, so if you get too far over and hit it, then it's going to mess your track up.
Yeah, tell me about it.
So once you get
Okay.
so getting that one right there, now hit Control End, and it'll get you down that way.
I did. I'm trying. It's trying to go to number 2 for some reason.
Yeah, get all your stuff straightened out.
I did. It was straight, and then it took me out to number 2. There we go. Okay, we're straightened up again. Now Control End. No, Control End again. Like that should be it, but it's gonna try and put me on number 2. Why is it doing number 2? Okay. Yeah, it wants to do number 2 no matter what I do right now. I don't understand. It wants to take a crap is what it wants to do. It wants to go number 2.
Do Control, I think 4.
Okay, Control N and then Control 4, you think? Oops, Control End. So this is the direction I want to be going, so it should be at 30 degrees.
Yeah, you should be good now.
Okay, so it wants to do 1 first. Okay. Let's try that. Nope. Why is it doing that? Control N or Home. 30 degrees. It says 1 right ahead of me, like it's lit up in green.
Yeah.
So now, okay, now it worked.
Yeah.
What did I do differently? I don't think I did anything differently.
Control N is the one to just go with the heading you're going. Control Home is to swing around to the next one over. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just trying like the numbers that are underneath my like the GPS there. It's like it says number 1 to 0 now. Like it looks like I don't have
So that you should probably do Control 6 and it should bump you up to the right direction.
Yeah, so number 2 now. So I should have to hit 5, 6. The struggle is real right now. Okay. So if I hit Control End, it in theory should just switch around, shouldn't it? Or Control Home, I mean.
Yeah. Home. Should.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Control Home. Oh, it was gonna do something automatically there.
Yeah.
Like
You
I
just
didn't even have to hit it.
accelerator.
That was weird. I'm not
Yeah, so you just hit the button and then you just keep accelerating. I think when you're trying to mess with the steering wheel is what.
Yeah,
He's
that's
messing
exactly
you
what
up.
it is. Okay. All right, so I'm in 2 to. No, I'm in 2. Don't steer that way. Don't go that way. Go. You want to be in number 3. Why do you want to be in number 3 so hard? Like I don't understand that. Okay.
See, once you get yourself off track, you have to start back over and do Control Home again or Control End again.
But yeah, you make sure it's on the right direction. There we go. Okay. But so I've got it. So it's like 2. It's funny, but I have to go Control 4 to get it to click onto the right one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or not. Like it's right there. I can see what you want to do, but you're trying to go in circles, you dummy. It's so desperate to get into the third line. Why? Why are you being such a dummy, Kubota? Go this way. This is the one I want you in. Okay, there. Now it's gonna work. It's like you have to hit Control Home afterwards. Okay, now let's see if it'll do this automatically.
And don't touch the steering wheel or any directional stuff.
So I'm in 2 and I want to go to 3. No, I don't want to go to 1. Okay, there it is. Okay, so number 2 plus 1 to number 3. Okay, I get what that means now.
Yeah.
So it's like having a worker drive now.
Yeah.
Like it'll actually spin it around for me too, won't it?
Yeah. But you have to hit the Control Home at the end of the run.
Are you sure? Because I did that last time, and that's what screwed it up last time, is when I hit the button. It started turning without me touching anything.
Oh, maybe if you have the headlamp set up, maybe that's the case. So maybe just let it hit accelerator.
I'm going to see what
and just
happens.
let
I
it-
don't know what's going to happen here. I got cruise control on. I'm sitting back. Okay. I heard a bleep. It's doing it automatically. I am not touching this.
Oh, because you have the headlamp thing set up. That's why.
It's not on purpose.
Right. You set up the headlamp somehow, and that's what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Headland mode's on. Turn around automatically.
Yeah.
Ah! Are you kidding me? I've been fighting this the whole time, like trying to fight the system.
Too funny.
No, it's annoying. Super annoying when I've been fighting this forever. Like, yeah, we'll figure this out. I just gotta go this way, and you hit the button. I'm not used to have to hitting the buttons. We don't usually have to hit the buttons like that. It's usually you have to do it yourself. I didn't know it could do this. This is new.
Buddy.
Sage, no one fire clutch. Fire K-bot. I mean, what? Oh, man.
Anger soul in my chest says, this is embarrassing.
I would be embarrassed for you, too. You're actually sitting here watching this.
Right?
All right, we're almost at a seed. What mod is that again? This is enhanced vehicle I'm using right now. The enhanced vehicle mod. When I did a demo for this back like a year ago when it first came out, I don't remember it having the headland mode on. I don't think that was an option then. It's gone through. Let's see. Does it say what version we're on right now? Version 1.2.1 of enhanced vehicle. So it's gone through a couple versions at least. Yeah, it's gone through at least a couple updates. I don't remember that being a thing. It used to be like fairly straightforward. You'd set the heading you'd want to be going at, and then when you got to the end, it would beep for you to let you know when you got to the end. But that's it, and it would be locked in. And then as soon as you'd spin around, you'd have to be close to wherever your last row was. You just hit the button again, and it would automatically lock in the exact opposite of whatever you had. It wasn't smart enough to know how many rows you went in and nothing on that. Like that's all new as well. So like if you look underneath, where's my head go when I go down here? Let's just take a look. See here for a second. Boom. So this stuff, like right here, this one right here, these numbers right here. So like we're in row 5 right now. We're gonna add 1 and go to row 6. You can change that. You couldn't change that beforehand, obviously, because it wasn't available. It looks like you can change it however you want. So if I hit, let's see, as a control 4 and 6, is that right?
So that looks like you could skip.
You can skip rows, yeah. So you can add 2, you can add 3, you can add 4, 5. You can skip rows, or vice versa. You can go back up the field as well with control 4 and 6.
Which that would work great when you're trying to, do multiple crops in the same field like you did before.
I think it's cool. I didn't know it did that, to be honest. I've been kind of locked in with course play and follow me. Haven't used this one. I've been using the in-game GPS instead, which makes a little bit more sense in a way. But that being said, you got to pay 15 grand per tractor. You want to have it on there. So I don't know, chat. What do you guys feel about GPS units? Do you feel like you should have to buy them? Do you feel like they should come with every tractor? I don't know. I'm on the fence on that one.
I mean, aren't they pretty much standard on
They're pretty freaking standard on anything new nowadays, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think you'd be pretty hard pressed to find one that didn't have one. So it's a little bit finicky to get up and running. If you go to the websites, even on Mod Hub, which is a Mod Hub mod for PC, it'll list the number, the keybinds that are preset for it at least. They make sense once you go through it, but yeah, it's a little finicky to get it started. But once you're up and running, now that I know what I'm doing, at least I think it's okay. Yeah, maybe. All right, we're empty. I gotta get some seed. I'm gonna go drag this thing over. We're gonna go for a drive. I have no seed at this farm at all. Weak sauce. Yeah, and it does you can see like the stuff actually, the little vehicle that's down there. That also, did you buy me seed or did you just buy seed? What was that?
That was not me.
Oh, Alan must have bought something. He's up there planting away. What was I gonna say? Yeah, you can do the 4-wheel drive as well. It does help at some points. You can like lock your diffs and everything. In fact, I've got everything turned off right now. Scheiße, how do I turn that back on now? Control. No, that's not that one. There we go. So if you look down right beside my Speedo, you can see the little tractor with the 4 wheels there. It's green with yellow right now, right beside the parking sign. If it's red, I believe the diffs are locked. Green means they're not. So I can lock both the front or rear, and then also I can disengage the 4-wheel drive with the middle one, I believe is what that one does. Not that I'm sure why you'd want to disengage your 4-wheel drive. You don't get really better fuel mileage, I don't think. So I don't think that's going to help you at all. Going to get... Oh, better put our beacons on. Are they on? Yeah, they are. I'm going to pick up these bales. How many bales we got left in that field, Matsy? Do you remember how many bales we put in there? Okay, is this seed here? What is in this one? I don't know where the seed is here. I guessed correctly. Nice. Should I get fertilizer as well? We might as well put fertilizer here while I'm here. Might as well put some fertilizer while I'm here. Oh, is this just oh yeah, I forgot Nitro did this. It's a drive-in. It automatically senses vehicles. I forgot he did this.
So like a theater?
Yeah, exactly. Killing me, Matsy. Just don't drive too fast or you go up with it. I don't think I'm getting paid right now from my BGA. Is it missing something? Might have to go look at this, chat. We might have to go look at our BGA. There's no way it's missing silage, is it?
Well, you still have to put stuff in there.
Yeah, I know. It shouldn't be, though. The real mud mod. I agree. I like the real mud mod. I mean, the REA mod sinks you in at least, but it doesn't really get you dirty and fling stuff. You never know. Like DJ and I were talking, it could be that Giants is working on this for our next, like the DLC. Maybe it'll be the big thing for the next deal or the big DLC next year. Who knows? I harass Giants every time I talk to someone from Giants. I'm like, so when do we get like deformable terrain? When's that going to be a thing?
Right.
All right, so that's empty right now. How is everything else looking in this factory, chat? Okay, it's got all the stuffs. That's running at max. Fermenters are running perfect. Bunkers are running bad. Torches are burning a little bit. Not a big deal.
Ooh.
What's that?
Oh no, just that your stuff isn't working fully.
It's 6% I'm burning. That's excess. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
Yeah, like the torch is barely burning. A little extra. Just toss these bales in and make sure this is full, so I can keep on burning these bales. I got so many freaking bales. Holy shnikes.
Yeah.
Actually, we went through a lot of digestate, guys. I'm actually kind of surprised on how much digestate I went through there.
Well, how much is still left in the big
It's
tanker?
half full right now, it looks like. Yeah, she's half full.
At some point, I might want to make some chocolate milk by putting milk in the tanker that had digestate in it.
I don't think you want to have chocolate milk in there. Really don't think you want chocolate milk out of that thing. Halvin says you're welcome. Did you take some of my digestate? What did you do with it? Like, did you do some fields for me? Oh man, how many freaking bales? Holy shnikes. Okay, I can stuff a couple more in here while it's doing its thing. Oh, for the silage bales. Oh yeah, thanks. I've got a few more to get rid of. Just a few more, like a lot. Like, look at all the freaking bales out there. Holy crap, man.
And you don't want...
Oh crap. I
Olive?
missed. No, get in there. We could fit. I know I could fit you in there. I know you fit. You'll just eventually take some time. That's all. No. Kobe. Nice. Okay. All right. Well, we've gone through a few bales, chat. A few. Not a ton, but a few.
Oh, man.
Oh, so many. I refuse to cut any more grass for a while.
Well, good.
I don't know what, like, what the heck else am I going to do with all these freaking bales? Hey, Adam, how you doing tonight, man?
Make a bunch of money with it.
I could, I suppose. I mean, I could go take it to another BGA.
I slightly modified the mini BGA.
Yeah.
To hold a lot more. So that I won't have to keep on constantly filling it in my single player game saves.
That's awesome. All right, I'm on row 10. Should say I need to get down to row 10. I think it said. Well, you know what? I could tell where I planted 2. That should be like right here, and I should be able to, like right now, just hit Control Home. No, other home. No, I want to go this direction there.
Well, and that may or may not be how I made the $25 million in the sugar beet stuff too.
Okay, there we go, right? 6? No, it's just trying to go +1. Okay, so I bet you if I went to 5, so watch this. If I go up to 5, okay, this is row 5 right here. If I go there, now it's going to do it, I bet. Dollars to Donuts says it's going to do it, I bet. There we go. Okay, I think I've got this figured out now.
Is that $1 per donut or?
Dollars to Donuts. I got it figured out, chat. So if you start and stop mid-row, you've got to actually fire it up on the one behind it because it thinks you're resetting when you do that. Every time I hit Control Home, it's thinking it's going to the next row. So as soon as I hit that, it's like, okay, so you want to go to the next one. And that's why I was doing it. So I just started in row 5 instead of row 6, and then it was good. It immediately would do it. Makes sense. I need one more brown water. I'll be right back. One more brown water. Who needs one?
You know what, guys?
What's that, Matthew?
Oh, I forgot to mute myself to your chat, and
Okay.
I forgot to put my music to my stream.
Well, don't do that.
Why?
All right. No bales. We don't know no stinking bales, Nate. We got lots of bales.
It's just a little something filler when you're not talking, because you fill up most of my time.
That's what this is. This is what, all of a sudden, you notice when I wasn't talking, there's like, oh, it's really quiet in here.
Yeah. It's like, what? Why is it so? Oh, because he's not talking.
Clutch is not talking.
That's right.
I would be offended by that, but it's true.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm basically, making more money off of you than your wait, whatever. Yeah, you're still making more money off of you. Let's be honest. But anyways, I'm doing less work tonight. Let's say that.
All right. The PC and console are very similar now. I wouldn't say that. I think in 19 and especially 17, PC definitely had a lot more mods. The difference is next to nothing now. I mean, this is like a little bit of a special mod right now, David. It's something you can't do, of course, on console as of yet. But I can totally see GPS coming to console at some point in time. That could be something that's built in, basically. That could be a DLC potentially, even. Who knows? The fact that Giants put it as a mod already, I don't know. We'll have to probably wait till the next game, but soon. It's just a GPS. That's all it really is. It's nice to have. It doesn't. Oh, I did something dumb. I hit my steering wheel. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Clutch. Shouldn't have done that.
Like every 5-10 minutes for you.
Yep. It's okay. We can change it. So I'm in the one there. Let's watch. Let's see if I can fix it right away here. And then it fixes itself. Yeah. I'm good. We're good. Totally know what I'm doing now. Totally know what I'm doing. Hey, Saskatchewan Refresh. What's going on, dude? Every stream. I know you're a Rough Rider fan. Get out of here. I go figure. Get out of here, man. They're going to win the Grey Cup next year. Every Rough Rider fan says that every year. You're worse than a Maple Leafs fan. Get out, man.
So what about any ideas on Super Bowl?
On what's that?
On the Super Bowl? Who's going to win it?
I have not been paying attention to NFL at all this year. Giants. I'm going to go with my Giants. Hey, Newell. What's going on, dude? Have a good night, buddy.
I mean, they should make the playoffs, but...
Yeah, I know. They don't have... I can't see them winning it.
Third or fourth best team in their division, so... And yeah, good chance of all four teams in that division making the playoffs, which is crazy.
Slim to none. I think they have a very... I would like to see what the percentage, what the odd makers are saying for them to win. But anyways, that's who I'll cheer for. That's been my team for like 15 years, 20 years almost now. So what are you going to do?
Well, Vegas Money's right now is saying that the Eagles have the best shot.
Okay.
And then the Vikings are right behind them.
Vikings, eh? All right.
And that's just because they have
the Niners.
Best record
Adam, are the Niners in this year?
They might make it in.
Interesting. The Cowboys. Ugh. CFL, are you really a Rough Riders fan too? I mean, you're a Rough Riders fan and a Cowboys fan. I mean, like, talk about the worst of two worlds right now. What's your hockey team? Is it the Maple Leafs or Vancouver? Like, if it's either of those, man, I don't know what to do with you. I really don't. I don't know if I can handle it.
Oh, man.
An Oilers fan. Oh, man.
Is that any better?
You know what? To be fair, I don't even hate on the Oilers. I'm an Albertan, and I enjoy watching the Flames and Oilers play because we have the Battle of Alberta. There's lots of people I know that are like, if they're one or the other, they don't like the Flames. Get their Oilers fan like die hard. They're the worst team ever. I actually don't mind the Oilers. I'd be happy to see them do well in the playoffs, just not against the Flames. I can't stand the Canucks. I can't stand the Leafs. Or, well, you know what? The Leafs I don't even mind anymore because they've been so bad for so long. It's like almost a pity. It's like a pity like I get for them, right? Like when you've been that bad for what 60 years. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's just the fans. It's like every year. Well, we got to start planning the parade, guys. It's been like 60 years. You know that, right? No Oilers swear words in here. There you go. It's Montreal. Montreal is painful for me. I don't know why. We lost to Montreal the other night, and I was listening to the one-word song. Ole, ole, ole. It's fitting for Montreal fans because they only know one word, I guess, right? That's all. Anyways, hurts me.
So you're definitely not a fan of my favorite team, then?
What's your favorite team? Minnesota?
Yeah, Minnesota.
I don't care. Minnesota's fine. It was good to see them beat the Oilers last night. Last night? Yeah, they won the other night.
I haven't been paying attention.
They've been playing good. They were expected to be a bottom dweller, and they've been playing decent, I think.
They were. I mean, they were.
Go Flyers. Ooh. Shane, Flyers?
Playoff last year.
We're not talking last year. We're talking this year, dude.
Well, I know, but let's be honest. Unless there's drastic changes in hockey, the teams don't really flip around that much.
No, that's not true at all this year. That is the epitome of not true this year at all.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Like Seattle is second in the league. Vegas, top of the Pacific Division. Both teams were not even in the playoffs last year, right? What? Flyers were first 7 games and then fell completely apart. How are the Flyers doing right now? Do I dare ask? I mean, how many games are we at right now? I don't even know what the Flyers are at, but they were looking pretty rough. Pretty rough.
I forgot that Seattle has a team now again.
Yeah, Seattle second in Pacific. I don't understand that for the life of me, but hey, whatever. But Oilers and Flames have been crap in the old bed, so the proverbial crap in the bed at least.
I love how on my cow barn, just random cows just walking outside the fenced area.
The Red Wings, the Niners, and the Jays. Nice. Yeah, I'll cheer for the Jays. My old man was a big Jays fan. He used to watch a lot of baseball. When I was younger, I remember we'd always watch baseball, and he was a huge Jays fan. So I'd cheer for the Jays. Only Canadian team. You kind of have to, as a Canadian, cheer for the Jays.
That's right. It is the only Canadian team.
It is now. We got rid of the Spos, so.
Oh yeah. Where'd they go again?
I don't even remember. Where did the Expos go? Mariners? No, it was Mariners. Mariners was long over that.
I think. Did they just disband?
I don't remember for the life of me anymore where the Expos went.
Or is it the Nationals?
Could be the Nationals. Is it Washington? Okay, there you go. Washington, he says. Yeah, it must be the Nationals. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm an all Minnesota fan, so you can.
Fair enough. You can go with that. That's fine.
Even though I live in Arkansas, it's not where I'm from. So
I am gonna need a bigger planting unit. This is painful, guys. This is taking forever. It's a good thing Halleman's doing all my other fields right now because he's gonna have 3 done before I even get 1 done. Got my little Kubota. What's that?
A couple of 4X maps come out this week.
We need some maps right now, man. Like, I want to play more on this, so I'm okay that there's nothing out right now, and I still want to finish the Silver Run stuff. But I'm looking at the maps, and I know DJ Modding's actually back working on what's it called? Mississippi River Valley.
Can't wait.
I'm on the fence. It's not my favorite map. I know.
I didn't get a real chance to play it.
Yeah.
In 19 because I didn't really become a YouTuber until like halfway through 19.
Yeah, fair enough. Chat, you guys played Mississippi River Valley? Anybody in the chat? Is anyone's favorite map? I know the squad. That's his favorite map. I just can't get into it. I don't know what it is. I'm struggling with that map. I will definitely give it a try once DJ's done with it again. But man.
I just
we'll see.
playing it early.
I know. That's how it is with him, right?
Yeah.
We'll see how it is. I do hope that. I mean, he's gonna put some love into it. I think. But
And my face will be on it.
yeah, there you go. Your love's gonna be all over it. Yeah, the R&M, you're not wrong. I agree with that. Silver Run gets old quick as is. Yeah, I don't know. It depends what you want to do, though, right? You can. The nice thing with Silver Run, like, you can knock trees down and make them into fields and then farm them in some areas. In a lot of areas, the hills, it's going to be smaller fields. In fact, you know what? It's a great map for pumps and hoses. It's all smaller fields.
Yeah.
Anyways, you could. I've thought about using it for that. We'll see if we get that far. We're almost done. The roller coaster's got to be darn close to being done. Like, we're down to the finishing, like the last couple of things we need to get for that at least. So I still want to I wanted to actually do some farming on it, to be honest with you. But that's on my mind. Iowa Plains View. How are you liking that? I looked at it quickly. It was okay. Seems, I don't know. It seems like it's fairly big square fields. It's missing some realism to me. I don't know.
I did a challenge on it, and then people are like, "Hey, why don't you use that farm build you did for the challenge in like for actual gameplay?" I'm like, "All right, yeah, I can do it for a little bit."
Yeah. Loving the Iowa map. Okay, there you go. I know lots of people are. Beep, beep. Spin it around. Can you change? Oh yeah, that's what we can do. We'll just put this to a max of like 12 or 13. There you go. Not square enough for Iowa. Oh man. See, I love this map for the fields that Nitro's done. Like, you look through the fields in here, and there's no real, like, there's a couple that are kind of square-ish, but like all the fields feel realistic and lifelike
There's
to me.
nothing like uniform on it, which is more natural for just,
I think he could work on the edges a little bit more. Like, there's a lot of grass space on the edge of these fields that just don't feel realistic to me, obviously. And I think that could be, I don't know what to do with how to make fields look better, but I feel like the stuff we're about to drive in, this stuff here shouldn't be there. Like, this should be all field in my opinion. And like, maybe I should make them into fields. And I don't know, maybe it's my brother-in-law talking. It's like, if you got space to make a field, you should use that as a field. I don't know what it is, but the real life farmers would be like, they would take, I mean, that's like half an acre of land that's all the way up there. It's just grass doing nothing right now. So anyways, I think maybe that stuff could be reworked a bit, but I guess you could do that yourself. Yeah, I like Stone Valley. Stone Valley is a good map as well. You know, as far as console map goes, it's one of the best ones for a North American, especially, right? For a North American map, I can't even think, like, what else is out there for a console right now for North America that could compete with Stone Valley? Matthew, what do you got? Any ideas?
The Frankenmuth.
Frankenmuth is another one, yeah. My problem with Frankenmuth is the name. I keep on looking, every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, look, another European map.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not, but then like, oh no, it's actually supposed to be, and it just doesn't make sense.
They should have put it any other area. If they didn't put Frankenmuth as the name, I would have been like, oh yeah. It's a North American map.
Well, and see, that's the thing. Like, I've actually been through Frankenmuth.
I know.
And it's just like,
it's funny though. But if you're not anywhere from that area, they're like, well, you just see the name.
Yeah.
I think they should not have used that as the name. They should have used something else to get the point across. How many North American players just pass on it because of the name?
Like Central Michigan from Frankenmuth, or just something like where the first words are more like, okay, that definitely sounds American.
Yep. I didn't even look at it for the first probably like 2 months after it was out because I assumed it was a European map.
Yeah.
I mean, we talked about it a little bit in the show. I'm like, oh yeah, this looks cool. And I didn't even think about reading through the description and looking at it because I'm like, oh yeah, it's just another European map that's out. Oopsies. My bad. Should have known better. Oh, it's... What's that?
Which fields you planted already?
I think a certain Howlman is like planting all my fields for me right now. He's gonna have 4 done before I get 1 done. We are running on Middleburgh, New York right now. The best map for Farming Simulator 22. I don't care what you say.
It's still hard to say like the best.
I know. I just say it because I'm a simp for Nitro Dad.
Well, there's that. We can't do this though.
But I mean, realistically, I can't think of another map that has fields. Like, look at the size of the fields I'm running right now. These are fairly big fields. And then you've got the details, like the forest details. Like, I know I built this crappy little farm down here that sucks right now. But, like, the amount of detail he puts into his maps is ridiculous. And I can't think of another guy that does the same amount of work to make a place look realistic like this on a map this size. I don't know.
Great.
Welker's and spot on. Hey, see, so you're not wrong. Welker's is pretty good for what it is. It's unfortunate. It's just so open. It's like, oh, okay. Everything's wide open. That's all. And it's Welker's, though. That's
like channel. I mean, it is what it is for the area.
Yep, totally is. And the map, the farm looks realistic to the area. It's just not exactly the most picturesque area to farm, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
And I mean, I'll say that too when he comes out with Millennial as well. Same thing.
Yeah.
I think I personally think Millennial's like probably like a few stages above Welker's as far as that goes. At least Millennial has a little bit more to it, I find.
Yeah, there's like different things to it, like uniqueness to the lake and the farm area and
yeah, exactly. County Line, Nick, there was actually I saw somebody put out a new update to County Line map, and I think it's a brand new modder. I didn't catch the name on it. Where was it posted? Was it King Mods? Did someone post it on King Mods? But there's a new post in County Line. Someone's working on it again, which caught me off guard a little bit.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because unfortunately, last time the guys just stopped working on it, and they're like, "Yeah, we moved on to other projects." I'm like, "But you're not done this yet. This is not done. I like this map, but it's not done." But once again, County Line actually kind of feels old to me right now. Even when we did like the build off there, I was like, I'm kind of. There's parts like even the town feels like it's dated now. Like in comparison, if you go for a drive through on Middleburgh here through the downtown, like it feels fresh and new and everything's different. But County Line has something about it that just doesn't feel as fresh and new anymore as it did in 17 or 19 for that matter. RNM, I tried the Steam engine at one point in time. I haven't tried if is there an updated version out? I played with one that didn't it wouldn't populate the character in the seat. It just looked funny. It felt like it wasn't done. Yeah, Oxy's got some good stuff. Of course he does. Yeah. Clamsden.
Funny. Now this is funny that the roller doesn't even take care of the weeds.
The roller doesn't either.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I've got a sprayer down here, so I'm not worried about it. We got a Kubota spot and spray.
Right.
Yeah. So Millennial, he has been on the records on his Facebook page saying that. So it's Mapper's Paradise he does both Welker's and Millennial. And what's the other one he's working on? Oh crap. He's got another one planned for this year, I thought, but I don't know.
Some new name.
Oh man, it's Canadian. It was a Canadian map. Oh man, it was Manitoba, I think. New one just came out. Did it come out? Is that his? Anyways, Monette Farms. That's it. There we go. Thank you. So he wanted to get those done first, and then the plan was Millennial for sometime next year. Is last I heard.
Yeah.
Now he hasn't said anything for a while now. To be honest about it, who knows? Monette didn't come out, did it? I don't remember seeing that.
No.
No. Okay.
That's not out yet.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I thought it'd be on top of that, but it has been a bit crazy around here for the last like 3 weeks, so you never know. I'm curious to see how that one does, because he has had issues with all of his maps before release. It seems like it's always a struggle. And I really hope it just goes smoothly for him, because I would love to see that. And I still would like to see Millennial happen again, because I do like Millennial. It'd be fun to do that one again.
Yeah, the last one that came out that wasn't like that was Wilker Farms 19.
Yeah, it came out fairly quickly as well and didn't have any issues.
Yeah,
They were serious. I don't think there were. I think there was some issues, but it wasn't like game breaking. But
What?
both the Millennial and then Welkers this time both had game breaking bugs, right?
Yeah.
That and it's
Well,
funny,
and,
like they both pass testing and get published, and they both have issues enough that people can't play them. I'm like, how does that happen?
Well, it was mostly console stuff.
It was. To be fair.
Millennial, so.
All right. We got one field planted. Geez, if you guys would do some work. Only. Oh, you didn't do that field though. Wait a minute. What did I plant? I planted wheat. I was not supposed to plant wheat. I didn't mean to plant wheat. I was going to plant canola. Oh well, whatever. I planted wheat.
You just went over it.
I meant to do canola. It doesn't matter. We can do wheat as well. Wheat's fine. It's just dumb.
You get straw. You get straw from it.
I know. We'll get some straw. It's fine. We got one. We'll get a little bit of straw for the animals that I don't have that don't need straw. I meant to plant canola, but I must have been screwing with things and turned it off. Clutch is not very smart right now. Whatever. It's okay. It's totally fine. Not the end of the world.
I need straw for my beef, but I have plenty of straw already. So
Yeah. All right, David. Have a good day, man. Yeah, Millennial's a fun map. You know what? The map itself, like I said, I've got. If you've been in the streams before where I've played Millennial or Welkers, I find the actual farmlands of both of those to be kind of uninspiring. Not exactly all that interesting to play. It's the farm itself, because he does such.
Yeah.
It's never a map that you want to build your own farm on. It's a map where you're going to play as Welker or as Millennial and use their farm and use their equipment. That ends up being what it is.
which is fine, you know.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
It's different, right?
yeah, I like it.
I totally agree. I think it's. I know some people get all butthurt about it and be like, "Oh, this is dumb. It's just a big open flat area and square field." Yeah, but that's not the point. It's you get to play as your favorite YouTuber that does farming, and that's the idea behind it. And you get to be Nick Welker, right? You get to go out there and do it, and I get that. That's cool. And get to use his big butts on his farm, right? I think that's fun.
Well, and those fields, that's actually what their fields look like.
Yeah.
Like, it's legit Google Map, like.
Yep. Yeah, it's authentic. Like, I get it. Like I said, I will default typically to a map. Well, ignore the bales that are all I'm looking at there. But like, you look at this map, and like, it is absolutely stunning, right? Like, he's got this big, massive mountain. What is it called? What's the mountain called again? With the big nose off the end of it? I can't remember what like. It's authentic to the area. Something Norman's nose or something. Nitro, where are you at? I haven't seen Nitro in chat for a long time. Anyways, but like these kind of differently shaped fields that are fairly big still. Nice traffic always whizzing past you. Like, it just feels like a real place. And I don't know. I love his maps, man.
I love his traffic.
And we got flooding on here as well.
Remember on
K-Bot says sugarcane. No, he does not.
Susquehanna, the traffic.
Oh yeah, the traffic. I did enjoy Susquehanna. I think Georgetown. I like Georgetown better than Susquehanna personally.
I never played at Georgetown.
Georgetown did it for me more than Susquehanna did.
But again, that was before I became a YouTuber, so
Yeah.
I was all the console only at that point. So
Yeah, Georgetown is an amazing map. The actual this map and Georgetown have very similar vibes to me. And then yeah, Susquehanna and Hazard County, I think, would be more on par for each other. I think if I'm going to rate them in that sense, from Nitro Dad at least. Oh, I got some straw bales I got to push off here. Darn it. Oh well.
I love how this roller just slides when you're turning.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the 3. That's the modded one, right? It's not the 5 roller. It's the 3.
It's a lot of roller. I know that.
Well, it's only 5. It's only 3 rollers though, right?
No, the one I've got is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know which one you have then.
It might be the big base game one. I can't remember.
Oh,
I just
okay.
got the biggest one because I had the power to do so.
Fair enough. I'm still running this little tiny Kubota. Well, it's the M8. It's the biggest Kubota, but it's still like the only tractor I have other than the Farmall I got for next to nothing.
Yeah. Well, that John Deere I got because it was on sale for less than 50%. So
Oh, nice.
it was only like $190,000 or something.
Have I played Renaboo? I have played a little bit of it, just to play around and look at it. Once again, beautiful map. Ola did a fantastic job on that map. It's European, and I can't get into it. Maybe with logging I could do a little bit there, but oh man, it's so funny. I have such a difficult time getting into European maps, guys. I've tried. I've done a couple series on a couple of them, but I just can't do it. I don't know what it is. Trying to think. What was the one I did in 19? It was like the 3rd or 4th series I did. It was like, was it Oak Hill? It's Oak Hill. I did quite a long series on it, actually. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna go 2 headlands. I'm gonna do 2, and then we'll see if we can set this up. And I am planting canola. Yes, I am.
Yay.
A good Canadian map. I agree. There's not a lot of good Canadian maps. Even in 19, there was not a lot. There was like, what, Peace River was a big M6 or 16X.
There's that one Kaz did.
What did Kaz do? Which map was that again?
I forget.
I love, like, Kaz does some interesting stuff. They just
Robbie,
don't feel
where are
realistic
you?
to me. And I don't know what it is with his maps.
They're all squared off.
I know he does. His fields are very squared off, I think, and maybe that's part of it.
And the trees are from 15 or something like that.
Well, I don't even think it's that. Like, I just think maybe it's just the feeling of his fields are very sectioned in, and that's part of it. It just doesn't feel. I don't know.
Did you ever play Six Ashes?
No, never did.
I actually enjoyed that one.
Need to hold
it's
equipment.
definitely European, but
Are you on PC? If you're on PC, you can have old equipment. If you're on console, it's a lot tougher, unfortunately. All right. We need more of everything. Oh, come on. We got lots of stuff. Yeah, you're on console. It's tougher. It's just not a lot of guys are making the older equipment for Mod Hub, unfortunately. And like a lot of it is that the quality on the older equipment for, like, you look at some of the old John Deere stuff that's in even for PC, it's pretty low quality. It's not high quality stuff typically.
it's like FS15 quality.
Yeah, exactly. Like this, they're old. They're not really great scans of whatever equipment they're taking pictures of or getting on. So it's tough to get that, unfortunately. I would love to see it though.
What map was your Stara farm?
Georgetown.
Was that Georgetown? Okay.
So that was like 2 series mixed into one. We started off with the massive cattle barn area, and that was with oh boy, what was his name? New Boot. Yeah, so he was on that farm with us, helping us out. We did massive cattle farm, and then we got mad cow disease, and we had to go to the Kubota or the Stara. We had to get like discounted equipment and start the Stara farm.
That's when I was really first starting to watch you.
Oh, okay. On console, you want North America? We were just talking Stone Valley is probably the North American farm to play on console. I would say. I can't think of another one that's better than Stone Valley on console for at least North America.
I'm not a fan of that one. If I were doing it, I'd be doing Welkers, but that's just me.
Would you? Well, Welkers is great as well. Nothing wrong with Welkers either.
Yeah. Part of it is because I'm just used to the 19 version of the Borex variety. And even the standard size map of Stone Valley in 19. I just didn't care more.
Yeah,
So
okay, fair enough.
that's just me.
All right, let's see if I can set this up. Can I set up so I use GPS? I don't know if I can. This is such a weird shaped field. Like a canoe? Let's go with the canoe. Yeah, canoe. Let's go with the canoe, Matsy. It looks like a canoe. It's a big giant canoe. There we go.
Tree Harbor Street, you have the Silver Run. Komatsu. The new
Komatsu, yep. The Komatsu. New Boot is family commitments. I know he moved at one point in time, and that was shortly after. And he just had family commitments, so couldn't do the YouTube thing and meet family commitments. So one thing had to give, and I think he made the right decision.
I mean, if he did the other decision, we'd all kind of question it, you know.
Yep. For Chamberlain from Deer and ask for nothing more. Yeah, I mean, you make it sound so easy, TJM. Like, if you remember that Kubota, if you've heard any of the discussions on that, getting Kubota in game was 2 years worth of negotiations. It was 2 years worth of negotiations to get Kubota in game, at least. And Vermeer, I would assume, would be the same thing. I have no idea on Volvo, but I think it's just it doesn't just happen overnight, unfortunately. And relationships have to be made, and money has to be exchanged for certain things. Who knows? It's never that easy, unfortunately. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Is it end of February yet?
Is it what?
Is it the end of February yet?
Is it the end of February? Why February? What's with February?
I just found out I have a business trip.
Oh, okay. No, it's not the end of February.
A YouTube business trip.
Nice. Have fun. Where are you gonna go?
Somewhere out east.
Oh, okay, nice.
So that'd be kind of fun.
JD,
Anyway.
also, I can't imagine the negotiations they did to get John Deere in game first, and therefore back in like 19 or whatever, because that was such a huge deal to finally get them in. I remember.
They were probably talking about that back in 17. Like,
oh, it would have been for sure during the start of 17 that the negotiations would have started at some point.
Yeah.
Because I remember playing 17, and I remember playing with DJ, and he was on console at the time, and I was on PC, and I had all of the John Deere mods, and he's like, "Man, I don't know, like why people want to play with John Deere stuff," because he was on console. Just a little bit of jealousy there. That's all.
A little jelly.
A little jelly. Yeah, a little bit of jealousy. And now, that being said, it's kind of funny though. Like he plays, if you watch what he plays, a lot of the time he plays mostly case.
Yeah.
And I think there's a little bit of favoritism just because they were in game when John Deere wasn't. I think that's all it is.
Well, and
He'll never admit to that though.
Red too. He grew up with Red.
Yeah. He's got a Kubota now.
Yeah.
All right. 3 headlands. Can I set this GPS or the locker up to work on this now? I don't know. Let's see what happens, chat. Let's see if we can get this to work. Okay, we'll lift this up. Let's see what happens here. He has played a lot of deer, but he will typically default the case. All right, control end. Okay.
I know he definitely enjoyed my grain mill and bakery.
Okay. How do you reset the heading on this? That's default. Like, how do I change it so it resets to the heading I want it to set to?
Control 2.
Control 2?
Yeah, control number 2 on the pad.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here, chat. I'm gonna see if this is gonna. So a +1 is 1 down or is 1? It should be -1.
Negative. Yeah, you want negative because the left is negative, and when you first set it up.
-1. There we go. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I grew up with JD. Cecil said everyone's condolences for Cecil. Whatever. I drove Cecil. I drove JD as well. Cecil. That's what I was on when I was at the farm. We had a bunch of old John Deeres.
But yeah, the default on that is go to the right first. So.
Yep. Got it. Adam, I agree with you 100%, and that's fine. I don't think brands understand what Farming Simulator is either, though. Especially like, you look at car manufacturers; they don't even understand video games. Half of these, they're a bunch of old guys that have no idea what video games are still. So there's still like a learning curve that has to happen. They just don't get it. And you got to remember, this is these brands are their intellectual property as well, much like anything else is nowadays. So there has got to be some protectionism in that, and they have to make sure that they're doing the right thing. And of course, as well, the other thing you have to consider is that these are in game being put up against each other. So the negotiation on that has to happen as well. On why is this 200 horsepower tractor being able to pull things differently than that 200 horsepower tractor, or whatever, right? Like, why is the Case Steiger only able to pull this versus the John Deere 9R pull this? Like that's the question that start happening, right? So they don't want to be shown in any kind of weakness to their competition, of course, in game as well, which is obviously why we don't get damage as well, right? They want to show the tractors being damaged in game. I don't quite get how Forza and all these other guys managed to pull that off yet, but whatever. Because in Forza, does it affect you at all when you get damaged your car? Like, it has visual representation now, right? I'm trying to think how it works.
Visual, but then also, like, as you're losing equipment on it, your drive not as good.
Yeah, okay. So they're actually starting to be. They've allowed in recent years to have full damage modeled into vehicles and stuff now that are branded.
Yeah.
Because I remember, like, back, I don't know, even when I played on console when I was in college and stuff, like, you could not get branded vehicles to have damage that would in any way make vehicles worse.
Gran Turismo, you could.
Would it show damage though in Gran Turismo back in PlayStation 2?
Shoot, PlayStation 1, yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I remember, like, for instance, like Project Gotham for Xbox was one of the first ones they had on console, I remember. And there was no damage at all in that game.
Okay.
Yeah. Forza did have some kind of a damage. The original one, I can't remember how much it was modeled, though. Allison White, as well as Mini. R&M, those are some old school brands. Holy. Hey, Farmer King, what's going on, man? Yeah, that's some pretty old school brands there, R&M. You don't hear too much about those nowadays. All right, spinning around again. Lift up. And drop her back down. Nice. This one's pretty quick to move the planting head up and down with. It's not bad. Noise. All right, looks good. Looks good. I've got to get rid of those bales, though, chat. Those bales are gonna be the death of me. Those bales are gonna be the death of me. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Holy crap! I'm doing a long stream today.
Yeah, I'm an hour behind you. Puppers, get out of the way. You're gonna get rolled.
You got your puppers out there too, do you? Nice.
No, you're puppers.
Are you here? Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Your roller.
Right.
I was like, I just saw the roller. Let me spin this around. I saw the roller track, and I was sitting there analyzing it, and I'm like, wait a minute. What is back there? What did I do to this field?
Buddy.
Oh, there goes Matsy. Rolling my fields out. So they don't get rid of the weeds, so I still got to spray these fields.
Yeah.
But you know what's going to be nice? Let's take a look here while we set that autopilot back on.
5%?
Well, the precision farming should, in theory, that's not going to show it. Why can't I see it?
Yeah, click on the...
Which one is it, though? should see like the little menu, shouldn't I?
You click on the field. There you go.
Oh, I usually get the actual field menu up. Which one does that one bring up? There it is. That's the one I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. So yeah, we're at 90, 70, or 79% and 87. We're getting almost 100% on the top. So that's not bad. Like the only thing we're missing is plowed, I think, a little bit, it looks like.
Yeah, you missed a few spots here with your
Yeah, it's okay.
planting.
Yeah. So we were messing around with the GPS. Okay. It's just a little bit. We'll make sure to clear the weeds off of it. But yeah, no, like I'm getting really good environmental scores in the top. Holy crap. 98, 98, 98, 87s. A little bit lower down here. We obviously 89. Halman's getting, holy crap, we got 100 over there. The island's only 70 so far. But yeah, so the fact that we're using the digestate as well as rolling everything out now, and once I spray them, that's going to get us some huge cash.
Interesting. I suppose I should start a BGA up too then, huh?
Might help. I mean, I might have enough digestate by the end. You could probably take whatever you want from there.
Right. Well, I have slurry that I can put in some too, you know.
Slurry works the same way.
No, I mean like put slurry through the BGA, then get digestate on the inside.
Oh yeah.
And still get the money off the slurry.
Yep.
Like, I'm thinking economical here.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Halman, are you putting fertilizer down over there? Because I have not fertilized those fields on the far side. I did not put slurry down on them, and I wasn't really planning on planting all those yet. But hey, whatever. We'll do them all, I guess. Yeah, he's got them all done. Is that? Yeah, he's planting. Oh, he's got 44 done. It's all good. You got your back. Okay. All right. Whatever. It looks good over there. We got lots of we got lots of stuff done. All right. Lifty lift. I'm getting my 2 little fields done. He's gonna get like 6 done by the time I get these done. Oh man. I know they're more. Oh crap. Speaking of capable help, Clutch forgot to lower the head. It didn't lower the planter. There we go. Let's drop that there. You know, it's good. Did I lower it? No.
Funny.
Now I lowered. No. Now I lowered it. There we go.
Oh wow.
Fixed it. I fixed it.
1:30 in the morning.
Oh, what happened, Matthew? Supposed to be in bed? It's a weekend. You got nothing going on tomorrow, right?
No. I just didn't realize how quickly the time went by. That's all.
I know. You've been having fun farming tonight. It's 12:30 for me. I don't usually stream this late. You guys are... Look, we've got 212 people still hanging out. Streaming at midnight for me is crazy. Yeah. You guys are awesome. Usually we'd be over on Twitch right now, but I wanted to do some Susquehanna. I wanted to do some Middleburgh. Yeah, Brian, our help was too good tonight, apparently. Everything's planted. I need money so badly, though.
I'm getting there, too. I spent some money on the food mixer and...
Oh, man, I'm so broke, chat.
I'm really trying not to borrow any more money because I'm already 8 million in the hole.
Yeah. You're 8 million?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Yeah. I thought I was doing bad at 56
aminals and stuff.
Or 820,000. I'm still in the hole. But I've been making money like the last couple months. I made what 300,000 on stuff. So I mean, we make money off the BGA, and I got a lot of stuff to sell. But I need a truck to sell it now because I don't have a proper truck.
Well, and I have a brown water facility.
I don't. I got nothing yet. I got that BGA cost me everything. And I thought it would make money a little bit faster. I mean, we haven't gone too far. It's been like a year. Not quite. So we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, drop it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm really hoping that, like, if you look at my mini map, I'm getting like this weird, like the line from where the old field was. I'm hoping that,
that. I think that's more
if I rescan it, like I think I need to go through it with the whatchamacallit, the scan or whatever, pay for the scan on it. I can't believe how much of this 4B stuff is still on here. I can't get rid of. It still says 4B on all my yield maps. You guys are hilarious. Look at this. I got this big weird B area right here. Oh, we better spin this around.
That was definitely not me in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, sounds legit, Matsy.
Oh, it's legit. Let's see. I can at least do some. Well, no, I was gonna start rolling your fields here, but
I didn't lime.
A bit left.
And Halibut, I didn't lime those fields either. How's that look over there? I mean, it's 100%, I guess, so it can't be bad. Nitrogen's gonna be good. pH looks decent, I guess. Doesn't look bad. This one needs lime though. 50 needed lime before we planted. That's all. $238. Yeah, so I bet you if I went and rescanned this field, those old areas would be done. Adam, I get it, but I like precision farming. I like the way it allows you to get rid of like all your fertilizer schedules. I can't stand fertilizing 3 times.
Right.
I guess, yeah, you could lime afterwards, I guess.
I think it's so
you
much
do it,
more
Matsy?
fun when you. I was just rolling.
Where are you rolling to?
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not gonna roll over where you so you don't get confused where you planted or not planted.
Okay. I mean, you're catching up pretty quick. Look at you drift. I can't even get this thing to go any faster. Like, it just does not. 8 miles an hour is all I can hold.
Here, we'll trade tractors real quick. That'll work out, right?
It should be F alt 0, yeah.
Yeah,
Alt 0. It's not changing it.
Menu, it'll say suggested working speed or something like that.
Oh, is that what it is?
If it's activated, yeah.
Let's see. I don't even get that. Yeah, doesn't even show up unless, do I have numlocks on or something like that? Maybe that's it? No, it can't be it. Weird, it pops every once in a while. I get a weird screen that pops up, but it disappears right away. It's like the planting. Oh, it's the fertilizer. Huh. You got me.
Maybe I'll put some more bales into the digester for you.
Hey, take a look, see what it's got. I'm sure something can go in there. All right, spin? Because I am going to take my time still on this. It's still going to be a little bit here. You can tell we put some slurry down in this field, though. It looks a little bit different. The textures are kind of nice. I have a love-hate with precision farming. Fair enough, man. I get it. Let's take a look at the machine, by the way. Let's see how we're looking here. Where is it? There it is. Fermenter, all on. Have no methane, really. Why no methane? Incoming materials, no methane. Why are we not getting methane out of this? Distribute across biogas. That should be giving methane, shouldn't it? We got all the stuff. Am I missing something? I can't remember anymore. This looks right to me. I just expected to see methane in incoming materials. And we're full.
Maybe just have it as distributing in general.
Or what's that?
The
digestate or methane?
Yeah.
Distributing?
Or methane, I mean. Yeah, just distributing.
And digestate should be distributing as well, shouldn't it? Or storing.
Oh.
Should be storing, shouldn't it?
Place to distribute, it'll just store anyways.
Okay, so the power plant has turned itself off now. So that can't be right.
It's just waiting for stuff.
Yeah, so beforehand it was on.
Oh, okay. So maybe it is across the BGA network or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, it must be. I must have that wrong. It's been a while. Let's read across BGA. Got digestate storing. Yeah, let's see if this shuts back on now. Comes back on. Yeah, now it's back on again. So the power plant is... It's funny that the power plant's overrunning it, considering the torches have 5%. That's odd to me. So we're running the cogeneration plants at their limit, which is the power plant, right? The cogeneration plant is the power plant. Is that right? I think that is.
Possibly.
I think that's it. So it's running at maximum right now, and we have 5% overrun on the torch. So we're burning off 5% extra. That should be fine. But how much digestate do I have going in right now? It should say I have a storage on it. Are we empty? Where's digestate at? 316,000 liters of digestate. All right. Now, I'm assuming that has to be at... I think that has to be across the BGA as well. Fermenter, because I have that off now again. Outgoing products storing, but where does it store at? I'm going to leave it on for this for now. We'll see what happens. I've already got 400 liters. No, it's got to be, because that's small. That's not enough to do that. This will shut down. I don't want to sell. I want to distribute across the plant. There we go. Okay, we're good. But yeah, distribute across the plant is what you wanted on. All right. News to me as well. Just flying by me in that bull. My little Kubota can't keep up. Oh, man. Yeah, William, precision farming is kind of an interesting thing for sure. Some things are realistic on it. Some, if you're North American at least, aren't so much. But well, I think it's not bad. All in all, I think it's definitely a net positive. All right, drop that back down. Yoink. That's funny, I can't engage that, Matsy. I don't know why. Usually don't have a problem. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Wasn't me.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a hiccup there.
Yeah.
A little bit of a hiccup. Looks good, looks
yeah,
good.
Your stream pulls up. I just thought that would like pause for a minute on you. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
oh,
I had a hiccup there. All of a sudden just shot me forward. All right. We're good, chat. The dryer system that's out for 22. I've not the modded dryer. I don't think I've used that one for anything. I've got a few BGAs, or not BGAs, silos that have dryers built into them that I've used before. But I mean, they all work relatively fine. It's a new crop type essentially, right?
Yeah, I just haven't seen an advantage of using it that much.
Well, it depends on the map. Like some maps have the crop type that's worth more if it's dried. That's all.
Yeah.
So it just works. You know what? That's a perfect production that Giants probably should have put in base game to me. Like for as far as having like a factory that they got all these productions put in place, that would have been a good one to have. And I'm surprised they never thought of that. So you got all these furnitures and these weird ones, and I'm like, these aren't really farming, guys. But you put a dryer in and have a crop type that's dried corn, that would make sense. And like maybe you'd have, instead of doing what they've done, maybe have a factory be like a co-op that was in your town sites that you could take it to, and they would dry the corn for you or whatever, right?
Maybe they're just thinking like it's just like a standard thing to have dry corn bringing to wherever you're going.
Maybe.
Which makes a little bit of sense too.
Yeah, but I mean, they could have done like, yeah, your beans as well, right? They could have done like a bunch of different crops that would have had better sale prices if they were dried.
Yeah. Right.
But yeah, make it so there was like a co-op that you could bring them to if you wanted to have that done, and then or you could build your own as well for like it'd be an extra cost, of course, to build it. Like I think that would have been a better one of the factories they should have done in game for sure.
If they could take that same thought process and do it with like wooden planks,
Yeah.
because that's definitely something that happens.
Yeah, like if it has some kind of a sawmill had like had a kiln or whatever that would dry stuff out, or
Yeah.
it's funny. Like yeah, you're right. Like there's a lot of different things the sawmill should do that it doesn't really, right? Like you're drying out, or even like pressure treating, or trying to think what else we could do with that. But yeah, you're right.
Chemical treating.
Yeah. All right, spin it around. Last couple. We got a few more passes left before Matthew runs over us.
I've been good.
So far, so good.
I haven't ran into you. Usually that's a 4B problem that instigates the whole
I
thing.
know. And oh, there goes Halliman right there, flying up there. He's done that field, whipping by us. Silver Run could use. I know they could have used some more open areas. I agree. Yeah, and I thought that the area right beside the shop where you buy your equipment, I was like, oh yeah, this is great. You got a spot right here where you can place some stuff in. Even with the Place Anywhere mod, you can't use that open plot of land to place a building in it. Like really? Like it's not like it's a huge area, but I'm like I could have put down. I was thinking like the spinnery. There was some decisions on that map that don't make any sense. The Giants, I don't feel like they thought that through. I don't quite get it. Yeah, you definitely need these businesses in order to finish these little missions we've set out for you. But we didn't put them in the map so you can do it, and there's no spot really to place them either. What?
Yeah. There's all these cool things, but you can't really use it the way you
Yeah,
would think you would be able to.
exactly. There's no real obvious way of using it. Yeah, it's funny. Cheater, pumpkin eaters. Look at you fly through here. Still enjoying it, but it feels like a lot of the Silver Run stuff that you do in Silver Run, once you've done it on Silver Run, you're not going to do it ever again. And
Right.
it's a little unfortunate because just the way that it's been built into the game so far. Who knows?
It'd be nice if somehow you could put the roller coaster in other maps.
Yeah, I agree. That'd be
Like as a placeable.
yeah. I'm sure someone might figure out maybe the sailboat. I could see someone figure out the sailboat. Roller coaster would be next to
that might
impossible.
And that's going to be something more like in the next one,
Yeah.
the next game.
All right, looks good here. Everything's planted over there too. You planted all my fields in one day. Damn it. I guess I got nothing to do for another year, guys.
Well, I think that's Hellman's way of saying, hey, I want to be able to do some stuff on here.
Yeah, well, now you can. I need my VGA to make me money, and so I can buy some stuffs. I've still got the old John Deere 7700 as my harvester on here. It's painful.
I see that.
It is painful. Let's go take a look. I'm gonna go take a look at these fields on the far side. I'm gonna go park this away for now. We'll go for a quick cruise.
Did you put the Colossus or the Gleaner on here yet?
What's that? Did I put the gleaner on? No, I didn't.
Interesting.
We could put it on. We got room.
Nice.
Lane's gonna kill us when he comes back on, but whatever.
Well,
Well, there wasn't that many updates to put on, was there? I just updated all the mods that hadn't been updated.
No, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, watch out, eggs! Ooh, sorry, my bad. Hit the eggs. Oopsies. Gotta jackknife myself into there. I don't have a pressure washer either. Need to buy a pressure washer apparently.
Yeah, because it's so expensive.
I mean, it kind of is.
How much? Do you have any money? I can't.
I got 61 grand right now, but I owe 850,000.
Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna need to spray at some point, so I'll just prep that, and then let's go. We'll take the truck out for a cruise and go take a look at that far side. Can you grab onto that, please? Please grab on. Thank you. And we're full of herbicides. So I'm good to go there. Hey, wait a minute. I had some seed in here I didn't know about. Shiza. Oh well.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if pesticide was a thing.
Yeah, for sure. I did not see these pallets here, chat. I got fertilizer and seeds sitting inside my shop that I didn't even know about. Crap. Shows how long it's been since I played. I'm like, yeah, I stored a little bit of fertilizer and seed in here for next time. Dummy. All right, everything's good in here. It needs a cleaning, but hey, whatever. Lock her down. Lock her down. Let's go take a look. Yeah, it's a good call. I agree, Arnhem. It's fun. It's a good mod, but these fields are pretty big for that little 7700 by yourself. How are our chickens looking? Looks like probably use some more food. All right. Oh, she's chugging. We're getting some chugging. Oh. We gotta fix this stuff at some point. It's a bit of a mess up here too. I might sell off all my pumps and hoses stuff. I don't know.
Oh, you will.
I can't think of a reason for it. Like the sprayer works so much better. I just can't see me not use the sprayer. Man, I gotta fix these bales though. Ugh, what a mess.
Especially driving by them.
Yeah, you just see pink bales everywhere. Well, I mean, I want to build the farm there. That's where I want to build the farm here, like a proper farm at some point. All right, so we definitely have some spraying to do over here. There's a couple of straw bales, it looks like, out in the middle of the farm. They're out in the middle of the field. So I wasn't planning on really planting these until next year. I was going to do like something different over here, but I guess we got canola everywhere. So we're going to have an awfully yellow field at some point. Oopsies. We're going to have an awfully yellow field here come next year. Hey, you said all the fields. I did say all the fields. It sounds like a boiling teapot. It's got a bit of a whiny turbo on it. Don't worry about it. It's good. All right. The island, good to go as well. Nice. Spin it around. Spin. Nice. All right. Away we go. Yeah, the turbo is a little bit of a whine. It's better sounding than the other one, though. And plus, I got the volume cranked on it a little bit. No, clutch. I tried to crank that late. Bad turn. There you go. It's fine. We'll harvest them all. It's all good. I don't care. Just I mean, my plan wasn't really to. I don't know. I didn't really have a plan. I'm not gonna lie here, guys. There was no plan. Actually, you know what? I gotta go to town. I gotta go over to town.
Field.
Well, I mean, Halman was right. We planted the field, so there's nothing wrong with that.
Harvest anyways.
Let's head to town. We'll go to town quickly. Zip through here and head over. Yeah, because we need to get those. I want to check those bales out and see if I need to load anything up. We've got a truck, I think. Whose truck is that that's sitting in the speed shop? Is that yours, Matty?
There's a car. Oh wait, speed shop? No, that's not mine.
Yeah, there's a big truck there with a whole bunch of trailers. Whoa! That took a way better corner than I was expecting. I compensated and I didn't need to compensate.
Here, I thought that was yours whenever I was messing up my local multiplayer.
Oh, whoa! What was that?
It.
What the heck was
Apparently, lane stuff.
Is it anything? Oh, it's just a weird orange flower. Okay. I was like, is there a truck in the river? No truck in the river. Has anybody seen the guy floating on the canoe and the dinghy yet? I think it's a dinghy or it's a tube. I don't know. Haven't seen him go by. All right, Middleburgh baseball field. Let's see. It's the Middleburgh Mall, I wonder.
Speaking of, I don't know if you know, but some of the screenshots I sent you.
Yeah.
Of me messing with Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
I put baseball field where the BGA was.
I don't want any trucks in the river. No, Brian. We don't need any more trucks in the river. Matthew will take care of that. Believe me.
Hey, that's Lane.
Where is my farm here? It's like up here somewhere. There we are.
It went that way.
All right. Hey, Pizza Roll. What's going on, dude? Okay. All right. Let's go check out this BG. Oh, yeah. We got the old truck here I always forget about, too. That's got pallets stacked on it or bales on it that I'm not using now because I don't know what to do with it.
Anyways, I think you'll like some of the things I'm doing with it.
On North Pacific Northwest, eh?
Yeah.
So is that out now?
No.
I don't think so.
I'm converting it myself and just gonna be
okay.
Release type of thing.
All right. Oh, see, this is full. Yeah, that's not doing anything. That's great. We got lots of silage here, chat.
But I got permissions from both Glenn and Legacy. So
who made that map originally? You know?
It's the author is in the thing, but we can't find him anywhere, so it's impossible for it to be released. Like,
oh, okay.
So,
Roughneck says bad Matsy, worst driver in Farm Sim. Yeah.
All right.
Oh man, I can't wait to get rid of these bales. This is gonna take me forever to get rid of these bales, though, chat. This is not gonna be.
Can't you add more digesters like Goham did in his Griffin map?
I can add more digesters, like I can put more of these in, but like this is running at, what is this? The fermenter is running at max right now. Fermenter's at 100%.
So you need more.
So I need another fermenter as well. So the bunkers, like everything's running at 100% with what I've got. So I've got the biggest fermenter, the biggest bunker, and then so I could add another one of those. And then if I did that, then I could add more power plants because I've got two of those, the biggest power plants running as well right now. So it's making me good money.
Right.
And I could add more if I really wanted to go. Like I could turn this whole field into like a big digesting plant, basically. But
right.
The money, like okay, so like what's the power plants are the most expensive, right? So if you want to do that, if you look in your construction menu, oops, back. I didn't know you could just click on things now. Interesting. The most expensive thing is actually these power plants, guys. So like I could go and just place everything else because these ones are the most expensive thing. If we go into our productions, factories, here we go. Where are they? Yeah, so like these are $700,000 a pop, whereas like the big fermenters, well, you can get them for relatively not cheap, but by comparison, it's only 430. But these are what make you money. So, anyways, bunker. Actually, you know what? I don't have the biggest bunker, mind you. I've got, which bunker is it? It's this one right here. So it's a relatively small bunker by comparison. I could upgrade the bunker, but I don't really need it. The bunkers, everything's running at 100%, so it doesn't really make a difference.
You just need to have more capacity.
Yeah. Well, I need to ferment faster, right? Like the fermenting that's where we're peaking out at right now. Is the fermenter is at 100% right now. So I need another. I need another big fermenter if I wanted to go any faster.
What size bales are those for you, anyways? Is that the max size or?
They are 6,000 liters.
Okay, yeah.
That being said, the Belly Acres. Is that Lane? Is Belly Acres? Or is that you?
That's not me.
Must be Lane. So Belly Acres owns those. So I'm just putting them in. Hopefully, I wonder what happens when I put them in. Do they change to me? Does it care once I put it in? Oh, is it you, Halvin? Okay. Halvin, is it? I don't know if it changes. It must change ownership once I put them in here.
Well, I mean, it goes into your PGA, so I mean,
I guess it becomes mine. All right, you know what? Like, I get it. People aren't using it, but this BGA is actually pretty cool. And the pumps and the hoses stuff, like smaller farms, it's pretty cool. Big farms, it's a bit of work and it's a little tough, but you're getting it's free fertilizer and you're going to maximize your yields. And you're going to get, like, if you use precision farming with it, like it's huge for precision farming, of course. You use the two of them together. Where'd my truck go? I had a truck here. I'm going to go over to the speed shop. There it is. Some of the toys you get with the pumps and hoses is kind of neat. Like this whole BGA system is pretty nuts. but it's kind of cheaty a little bit. It feels like the money you make is kind of ridiculous. That being said, I haven't been making as much money as I thought right now. Like we're only making, we only made like 40,000 a day, I guess. Whatever. I don't know how many bales go through.
Yet.
What's that?
The day's not over with yet.
That's a good point. Easy, easy. Oh, she turns so sharp.
So your chicken pen full of food?
It's tiny. It's a little. It's a very small, tiny little chicken pen. Nothing special. I need to upgrade it. Got Gertie's taco shop right there. Nice.
You could get one of those Blizzard, David's pallet thing. Fill that up. With whatever grain and just set it there.
Yep.
It would take it as it needs it.
All right. So whose truck is this? Oh, it's a mess. We've got it's a road train of bale for bales as well.
Yeah, it's definitely Lane.
Can I see it? Owned by 4B. Yep, it's 4B's. Okay. It's just parked at the speed shop right now, hidden away. Nothing else in here, is there? Not that there's anything else. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to try something quickly here. Let's just see what happens. Can I get into this? Can we get into this? Pizza roll. The BGA is a little bit tricky for sure. There's lots of mods or lots of videos out on people using it. So if you have any problems, figure it out there. Check out some videos on guys. I know, like Farmer Klein DJ has got one. I think. I don't know. Trucker Mats, did you do one? What is this?
No, I've been really messed
with it. Is there a sell point right here? What is this? I remember a sell point being in the middle of the road. Must be.
That's weird.
The sell point. It says there's a sell point for it right there. Okay.
It's two of them.
Yeah, they're both sell points.
The heck?
That must have been part of the update. It's the Burger King sell point as well. Okay.
Oh, funny.
All right, let's see if I can change the ownership of this truck. Let's just see what happens here. I'm going to pull this in. So this is the new mod that came out today. Let's see. I'm going to pull this right in here. Uh-oh. I can't see it. It doesn't show up. Is it? Do I have to have my? Do you have to have your own vehicle, or can you just have anybody else's?
Oh, that might be it.
I'm gonna go put my truck on it and see what happens. I haven't messed with it too much yet.
Oh yeah.
Stop. Trucker Matsy's picture in the speed shop.
I'm the manager.
That
was so long ago.
That's been a year. Let's go over here. Let's see.
That's 2 jobs ago.
Well, let's put this right here. Okay, what happens now? Now I should be able to sell this off. There we go. Okay, so I can transfer this. And I just choose who it goes to. That's easy enough.
Nice.
Uh-oh, did I give it to you? Shit, who did I give it to? I gave it to Bellyacres. I gave it to Halvin by accident. Halvin, you got a truck. You win. Halvin, come over here for a second. I want to see if you can transfer it back. Otherwise, I'm going to send you an invoice for 54,000 or 58,000.
They'll never get paid.
I can jump in it still. I have contractor from him. I didn't need to sell it.
Well, and you could just hop on his farm too.
I could, but it's more fun to make him come down to me. You have to hit the button over here. See if you can you transfer it back? I don't think he'd be inside it. Can you hit that button or no? And he transferred it back. Okay, so I had to buy I bought it so anybody can use it. That's interesting. So anybody can use that sell point. That point. I wasn't sure if it could be working that way in multiplayer. That's awesome. So you can sell you could do that. I'll show you the sub what it looks like here. I think it's a selling point. Or no, it's a tool. It's a tool. It's a tool. Where is it? This one here. So it's $100. You just get a placeable building you place down, and then you can transfer ownership of bales, of pallets, or vehicles once you put them in there, and it works flawlessly. I guess I don't see a problem with it. And then once you're done that, if you wanted to sell it to it, I could go over to him right now. So I paid him $67,000 earlier. Let's see here what happens. Can I make an invoice? So if I sold it to him, I could go to Belly Farms, choose farm. Is there equipment in here now? I didn't get an update on this. Delivery. I mean, you could really put anything. Really, it doesn't matter. Leased vehicle machinery. They don't have like a generic speed on this, unfortunately. They need to update this, because this is the pain now. Is that you've got to do it by hour. I think you just can't put a price tag in.
Oh.
Mail deliveries, clean barn, remove snow, laborer. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing in here that gives you just like a generic one. Delivery. So I would go like, okay, so trying to find how do I get that truck was $58,000. I could say shovel work. And then I would add, what was that? 20
I would pick something that
24
was
hours?
like close to an even number.
Well, yeah.
I think it's just I say
So I
it's
could do
like
24, right?
$2,000 or whatever.
There, that's all, not 24, 20, 28. Is that right? Yeah, so there you go. 29 maybe even? Yeah, go 29.
Oh,
So there you go.
You can click on the adjustment of cost, can't you?
Oh, you can too. Yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, you can change the cost. Good call. Yeah, so then I could go 58,000. Oof, don't need that though. Just 1 hour, thanks. So you could do that. You could sell the truck that way and hit add, and that would it would send him an invoice, and so you could actually sell vehicles. That's kind of cool. It only has, they need to add one on here. I think GTX does this mod as well, so it shouldn't be that difficult for them to change it.
Right.
Fertilizer, because they do have like leased vehicles, but just give us vehicles. And that's it. As an option. It doesn't need to be that. Whatever. It doesn't matter. The guys can figure it out. You can't select. Can you change fields if I go? Wow. So if you have one of these, you can say which field it was. Oh, and they've got prices set for this already too, which is kind of interesting. So if I set it at field 22, choose field. It's funny, they give you the size, but they're not going to give you a default for. Anyways, whatever. That's kind of fun. Use the key mod yet for multiplayer on 22. What's the key mod, Arnhem? I don't know what that is. I already paid his $6,700.
I think that's like so like you can take the key out of a vehicle so nobody else can drive it.
Oh, okay, yeah. What do I saw that in someplace else. I thought that was part of a different mod as well, but I have tried it once. I guess I mean, just don't give them contractor. I guess if you don't want them to drive it. I don't know.
I know enhanced vehicle you can do like park the vehicle.
Yeah, you got parking brake, right?
Yeah.
I just love the speed shop. It's so much fun in here. Oh, I parked this truck in the worst spot. I was gonna end with Matthew's face. We can end with OKU's mods. Oh man, I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. I think I got a busy weekend. I gotta get some sleep. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and there's 204 of you still in here. You guys are nuts. Are you gonna still? You guys keep on going, Mats? Or are you going to bed?
I'm finishing the rolling.
Okay.
Which I have the island left, and then I'm gonna end the stream. And I'm gonna figure out what equipment I'm gonna use in the recording. I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna try something new.
All right. You got a plan
I'm
tomorrow?
gonna do like 5 or 6 hours straight recording. I'm gonna get like 10 episodes.
That sounds miserable.
It is, but I don't get to work. I mean, I work during the week, which prevents me from doing stuff. And so I'm gonna just have it like maybe like 2 episodes a day go out.
Yeah.
On one map for 2 weeks basically. And then after that's up, I'm gonna switch maps.
Sounds like a lot, dude. All power to you. Do it. Get her done.
Well, I don't got anything that I'm doing this on Saturdays anyway, so.
There you go. All right.
And
So go check out Trucker Matthew's videos. They're going to release like all week because he's doing a whole bunch, it sounds like. There you go.
Yeah. And we're starting one of the maps that released this week. I'm not sure which one yet. Maybe
Nice.
the smaller of the 2 4Xs.
Cool. All right. Well, go check out Matty. Click the link in the description, and I'll send you over to his thing over. We're going to wrap things up. Let's call it a night. Let's go. Last call, chat. Last call.
Oh man, you know what? I'm missing this map, you guys. I'm glad we got a chance to get back into this map. We're gonna be back in here a bit more as well. Still got to finish off Silver Run, and I think there's gonna be something else for maps coming in the next couple of days, like next week or so before Christmas. I'm sure we're gonna get something before Christmas. So, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. K-Bot, what happened to the music? We didn't even talk to K-Bot tonight. You know what? It's probably better off. Let's be honest. We'll be back again later on this week, probably next week. So have a good weekend, folks. Probably won't see you this weekend at all. We'll be back next week, all right? So stay safe out there. Let's get last call in you for the weekend, all right? It's Friday night. It's late. Get it in you. Last call. Last call. Let's go. Last call.
Oh, it's so weird with no tunes. So quiet. Matty, thanks for hanging out with me. Halibut to you as well. Cheers to you guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to send you guys over to see Matty right away. So if you want to stick around for a little bit longer, Matty's going to keep on streaming for a little bit, I think. Finish off a field, he said. That's all I got for you guys. It's been fun tonight. If you're looking for Artist Jack's truck, link is down in the description. Go pick it up, meow. Go pick it up, meow. And you know what? Maybe next week we'll get K-Bot more involved. He's been pretty quiet lately. Matthew's been pretty quiet. You think so? I don't know.
What was that, Matty? What was that? I heard you flapping your gums, Matty. Brutal. Absolutely brutal!
So guys, that's going to do it for us tonight. Thanks again for hanging out. Go check out Trucker Matty. Link will be popping up in about 15 seconds. You can just go over. It'll send you there. Go hang out with Matty. Say Clutch send you. Go tell him that K-Bot's the best. Have a good night, folks. We'll see you guys next time. Cheers, guys. You guys are awesome. Cheers, crew. See you next time.